Hey, ladies and gents, how is everybody doing? We are getting back into Zomboid here. Oh man, we are on day number four, four, four. Yes, four. Look at my screen. Look at look at the screen that I put up on there. The title that I put up on there. It's definitely four. God. Oh man. Yeah, we are definitely on number four here. We have you guys on YouTube and we have you guys on Twitch. And we are ready to hang out for multiple hours here. Started a little bit earlier, so now that we're not starting at 11 p.m. like we did yesterday, it's definitely going to be a lot better. I do have some goals for today, but for being honest, it's going to be a lot of trying to prep and get ready before the chopper event comes. We do have the protection of the emergency broadcast system. We figured that out. So we're going to get into that. We have the emergency broadcast system that we can listen to. We've got the TV and stuff like that. We are set up here for now. I don't think we're going to go ham here. I originally was thinking about it, but I don't think that's going to be a possibility right now. What we need to do is we need to find a trailer. Or a truck with a trailer. Or something along those lines. We need to find something that can maybe move us to a different area. I do want to kind of check out some roads up a bit here. Obviously we haven't cleared that, but there's some roads that go up this way that I would like to be able to check out. We're probably going to check out this way over here because it's the closest area. See what's over there as well. So I think we're going to go across the river today and try to find out what we have over on that side. As we've been doing recently, we are going to be recording at the same time, so I will pause up to be able to answer chats. But other than that, we're going to get right into it on day number 4 here. Oh, day number 4. This is good. We got the cooking. Let's turn on the radio. See if we have anything here either. Sit up on the... Oh, I did not want to sit on the ground. I wanted to rest on the bed. Apparently, the radio already went past its hour, so that's fine. So I'll probably turn that off. We did figure out it was 89, so what I can do is I can put 89 on the radio in the vehicle as we go out. Cooking did get to level 2, which means we are only going to have to watch that probably one more time. Carpentry we don't have to worry about anymore. And then I would like to be able to get in for a couple of the other shows, but we're just not there yet. Let's go ahead and see what we are doing weight-wise real quick. Left leg is still bandaged up. We are at 81 plus, so why don't we go ahead and try to find some things that are not going to be as weight gaining here. So we'll bring a leek and some grapefruit, a couple lemons, basically, and some grapes. We'll munch on the fruits and stuff like that as they thaw. And as for now, let's go ahead and get our butts out and ready to be able to take on some zombies across the river over here. While we go ahead and turn this off as well. That might just draw people in. Turn that off. And then I need to come over here and get the generator set up and stuff like that as well. But we shall see. We shall see. There's a couple things I would like to do, just to be able to protect ourselves. So if we can find an axe of some sort, maybe I'll do foraging in the next couple of days. We will try to get out there and deal with some other stuff. Alright, so we do have a couple of zombies over here. Wow. You know what? We don't need an axe. We got all the planks we need right there. We can barricade the living hell out of the freaking... Ooh, Jesus, that was way too close. We can barricade the living hell out of the freaking, out of the base if we want to. Get away from me. Thank you. You too? Alright. Let's look for any possible digital watches here. None. Damn. Alright, that spear is about to go. There's a digital watch. There is a digital watch. What we want to do is also... I mean, do we have the... Yeah, we have the room for it. So let's throw it on us. These planks, as I said, are going to be... We can just bring a ton of those planks over if we need to. I'll probably search some of the other areas first, just to be able to make sure. But those planks are definitely going to be a nice little thing for us. Hi. Bye. Alright, nothing there. Anything over there? Nope. No one on that side. Alright, let's get our butts inside here and see if we can't find anything to deal with. And might take about that computer as well. Can we hear anything in here? Alright. We're probably going to take that water collector as well. We're going to take that water collector as well. We'll look in here, not see any... Oh, there's a dash elite key. Interesting. We will go ahead and disassemble this computer while we're at it. That's okay if we fail to provide it, or to be able to use anything. I'm 100% fine with that. Put our worn spear back in our hands here. Alright. We will take this as we come back out, hopefully. Let's check this out real quick. Anything in here? I mean, the glue. The glue is probably the only thing that we're looking at here. Do we have any food that is unfrozen yet? No, it's still all frozen. Interesting. Alright, let's come this way. See if we got any zombies hiding down here. This is the easiest way to be able to come through here. Because if you come down here, you could run into some issues. Alright, nothing. Alright, screwdriver, no. I don't think we got it. Well, we'll take the box of screws. Maybe the ratchet wrench, maybe the small file set. Not really, very much looking forward to what we are finding here so far. Really hoping to be able to find other things. We'll take the fiberglass tape, we'll take some of the calipers, rubber hose, a metalworking punch, I guess. These are things that we're going to need later on. Ooh, Mechanics 1. That's a nice find. I actually like this place a little bit. The problem is these tall fences can be broken down. Sparky's radio guide. Makeshift walkie-talkie, huh? Nice. We have 4 garbage bags in that one. Alright, let's take a look at them. Cutting board. Rock candy, we'll take. Some rotten chicken, damn. A Smirker's bar. Good. Military t-shirt, checkerboard golf ball and baking tray, and knitting needles. So that is a no. You know what? We're not going to take the garbage bags right now. We can wait to be able to take garbage bags. For sure. Alright, let's... Oop, apparently I can't get back in there. If there was a way to barricade these type of things, I would probably be more likely to take a place like this as a base. Mechanics 2, nice. Mechanics 5, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Is there anything else in here that is going to be... Doesn't look like it there. Some coveralls. A tool roll. Do you have anything in you? I don't think so. You do not. Alright. Well, that sucks. And then just some windshields. Okay. Better bag? No. And a box of paper clips does not Does not make me happy. Magazine World Year. Yeah. Photograph of a football game. Nope, nothing in there. And this should just be a bathroom. Yeah. We will go ahead and use it to be able to fill up our water real quick, though. We're still unlimited on the water, which is nice. Having that last a little bit longer is definitely a nice thing. What do we have on here? I just realized there's something on the desk. An empty teacup. Okay. Alright, what about in here? Cordless phone we can take apart. We can take the lighter. Just stop eating. Dear Lord. And then we'll take apart the computer as well. Once again, we're just continuing to try to work on electric, just in case we can't find how to use generators. And unfortunately, we have not had that happen very well for us. Let's go ahead and eat a grapefruit. We're just gonna go ahead and continue munching on these fresh foods as we get out here. All right, re-put those in both front hands there. Get it going. Oh, hi guys. Should we take care of a couple of you? Oh, there it goes. I was wondering when that one was going to go. So we'll toss that, and we'll come at you with the baseball bat. The shamalaba ding dong. There we are. Not gonna lie, I'm really loving this golf bag. Alright, is there a key in here? There is, a Chevalier Step Band key. We have collected so many car keys already. It's crazy. Alright, as I said, we will come back and get some planks if we have the room. Otherwise, I'm looking for a trailer. Maybe some more generators would be kind of nice, but the other one would be definitely... Oh, hi guys. Oh, didn't want to do that. Spear, please. I was about to drop some baities, but we seem to be doing well even without. Alright. Nope, do not do that, please. The Brendan Fire Department, huh? Alright, there is more in the field over there as well. Dude, why are you panicking so hard? Chill out. It was 2 frickin' zombies in front of you. Ooh. This could be a nice find. The classic cleaver. It has 143 space. Okay, that would be a huge upgrade. And it has a key in it. You have gas in you? You have gas in you. Dear Lord, that is really good condition as well. And I just gotta say, I love the fact that it's a butcher's vehicle. That's funny. Wait a second. If it's a butcher's vehicle... Oh, I was gonna say, if it's a butcher's vehicle, is it a refrigerated truck? I don't know if they have those included in the game yet. That's a big find, though. That is a really big find. It actually looks like it's in really good condition. Yeah, it's a nice one. So we're going to go back to this one, and we are definitely going to be searching the bookshelves and stuff like that in there. Still need to find how to use generators. If not, we're going to have to start taking apart TVs and stuff. Nothing. Nothing. A whisk. Some peanut butter. Never bad. Salt. No. Nothing there. Nothing there. We might need to take apart this refrigerator, as I said. Just paying attention here. Alright. Newspaper. That was it. Okay, there was literally no one in here. What the heck? Scenic Mile Car Dealership. Alright. So I'm going to read this, and then we're going to see exactly what it... I didn't realize you did this. I thought you just looked at it. Oh. What? Oh, it's a catalog. I thought it was a freaking flyer. Okay, it's not a flyer. The flyers you can look at and then it'll pinpoint locations. That's what's going on. Alright, well, I guess we'll disassemble this. Be able to produce anything, that is perfectly fine. I am perfectly fine with not having anything being produced. We could take the light out, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to stick to the TVs and stuff like that. 24 to 75. It's going to take a long damn time to be able to do this. Gonna take a long damn time, man. Unfortunate. Alright. Hold on a second. We're going to do something a little bit smarter here. We're going to go ahead and take the truck back over, and then I will walk back over to be able to get the other vehicle. Instead of trying to tow them, which would just be stupid. Alright, let's just take a walk now. We got plenty of room for food. We've got 180 space in that other vehicle, 140 space, something like that. Which means we can get whatever we want. So all we have to do is just take a nice little search. The other thing that I need to start doing... Oh, I'm seeing clay right there. Huh. I wonder where else our clay is going to be. That's the other thing that I need to start doing, is I need to start kind of figuring out the clay situation, figuring out some sand and stuff like that. I need to start taking sacks whenever I can find them. Unfortunately, we have not been able to yet, but in time, in time. I'm just not trying to wear everything out. Why are we sad? Having a hard time lately. Seek some to forget your... Oh, it's because we're looting zombie corpses. We're gonna have to read some books. Some magazines. Get into better condition on the brain. Alright, we'll go through here. We'll go through the garage as well. Alright. There's a bookshelf in there. No alarms. Good, good, good. I do not trust the fact that there could be a zombie in here. Magazine Good Cooking. We'll take it. Woodcraft 3. I don't know if we can get things off of that. Notepad, we'll take the TV remote. Let's just take apart the TV right now. We don't need to watch a TV show until 1800, which is the reason why I'm just gladly taking things apart right now. Can opener we do not need. No. The canned fruit beverage is actually kind of nice. We need to empty our bag, what we need to do. Crackers and peanut butter, we'll put that in there. Cola, don't worry about that. Some rolling papers. Oh my. Sympathy card. We will take that. Drop it in there. You know what, we'll eat some processed cheese. A bag of tato tots. I think we're gonna leave those here. Let's go ahead, or tato dots, not tato tots. Book under the helmet. Why don't we go ahead and read this for a second? I don't know what I just did. I actually don't know what I just did. Apparently, I just equipped it somehow. Alright, so I do know for a matter of fact, books cannot be reread for 90 days. So, does make sense. There's a belt on there. Oh, there's not even anything in here. Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll take a look in here real quick. World Geograph. That should have made us happier. What? Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, well this is slightly disappointing. There was no key anywhere. Or to, like a garage thing or anything. Okay. Just seeing if that was there. I don't think we can actually get in there. I mean, we could. I've got the meat cleaver, so we probably could, but I don't know if that's worth it, man. It's already 10 wax. You know what, before I do this, why don't we go ahead and get some things in the vehicle first. Let's be smart about this. Let's not be overburdened. So, alright. Put all this in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Get a lot of this weight off of us. The Smirker's bar can go in here. The rock candy and the peanut butter can go in there. Scrap can go in there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take care of that right now. Blank go in there. That can go in there. This and this can go in the glove compartment. Which apparently I've been putting other things in and I didn't realize I was. There's a fleshing tool in the frickin'... I don't even want to talk about that. Dear Lord, I don't want to talk about that. That's crazy. There's a fleshing tool in the glove compartment, which I guess makes sense because it is a butcher's banana, so... Didn't want to put the lemons in there. Not paying attention here. Whoops. Put that in there. I don't think we have anything else we can deal with here. For now, we're going to place our flashlight in there. I mean, we don't need a paring knife and a kitchen knife. We don't need either of these. We don't need that right now. We don't need a second thing of beta blockers. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Alright. Did we just open up enough space on us? Please? We'll take the digital watch and put it in there as well. Alright. Seems like we opened up a lot of space on us. Yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty good there. Hey, what's going on, Ryder Game? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully you're doing fine as well. We're just recording for the B42 series here, so. Alright, we've already whacked this garage 10 times. Why don't we go ahead and give it a couple more. That's 20 times in total. Give it a look around, make sure that we have not brought on the attention of anyone else. Back to it. Dirty. We're at 42 wax on this thing. That's crazy. We've hit this thing 60 times. What is going on? A cleaver should be able to take down a garage. It has before, like all the other times. Oh, there's so many zombies over there. Oh my god. Alright, something tells me the cleaver can't take down the garage. That's actually crazy. I've always been able to take down garages with cleavers. We've also got one other issue. We have minor muscle strain right now. We need to sit down for a second. We need to chill out for a second here. Just until that muscle strain goes away, please. Come on. Yeah, look at how much they're... Look at how much they freaking move over there. It's crazy. Like, you don't realize how much they do until you speed it up. And then you realize they move around quite a bit. Alright, our muscle strain has gone away. Let's go ahead and take care of the group here. Gotcha. Damn spears, man. Spears! Hi. Alright, that spear's about to go. Alright. Just a key ring. Another key ring. This one has a car key on it. It is for a taxi. Interesting. And I noticed a singular digital watch. That's it. Wow. There's a flyer for premises release. Nothing really needed there. Oh, there's... Oh. It's a mannequin. I was like, there's a zombie out back. No, it's a mannequin. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can find here, please. Moderators. Real spy secrets. Interesting. Animal Care 1, I guess. CD player, I guess. Unfortunate. Does not seem to be. How to use generators is in here. No, we're not doing the cam right this second. I probably will go back to cam after this series. It's just, you know, on and off and stuff like that. It's been a little bit muggy, even though it's not warm because it's raining like crazy. So it's been super, super muggy. And it's just more comfortable to be able to have the fans on me and stuff. So, alright, let's get back to it. Alright, did you cook me up anything? No. There's a fresh onion, though. Well, we'll take that because we clearly hate ourselves. And then we'll eat some cats. And there's a chicken leg in there. Not worried about that. Alright. Take a look at the bathroom here real quick. See if we got anything in here. Magazines like crazy, man. Newspapers, painkillers. We did not have any of those up until this point. We had to go through the damage to our leg without painkillers, which I have not checked the damage to our leg. Is it good? Yes, we are finally healed. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we are good to go then. Let's go ahead and check this shadow out back. See if there is any... There's a pack of zombies over there. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious what the... Oh, look at that. If you look, you shall find a secondary fanny pack. Interesting. Good stuff. Oh. Alright, there's a shelf of things in there. Come on. Thank you. Copper scrap. No. The welding rods we'll take. You can always use those. Close that window up. We will also take the secondary claw hammer, a new tire iron, some twine, gardening trowel. How did we get your attention from over there? Inside the building. By the way, I can stand behind most zombies because of my quiet trait. But for some reason... this one could sense me from all the way across there. Things just do not add up at times, man. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Let's get it back on our back. We do not have any more spears. It's time to whack Athaka. You gonna crawl over here, or are you gonna get up? Okay, now you're crawling. I love how it waited to crawl until the other one was going to get up. How that works? Get out of here. Get out of here. Big digital watch. Hi. We gotta take all the digital watches we can right now. Get things going, get things done. Where did I leave this vehicle? All the way up there. Wow. I'm trying not to run either. Alright, there's the taxi that I found the key for, so... Kinda hoping we could find some better vehicles. I do have a couple vehicle mods on here. We have the W900, we have the M9, or the 988. 998, I think it's the 988. 998, whatever. We have, oh, the little baby sheep, the lamb. So cute. Okay. Stuart and Log Scrapyard. Okay. Hi. Thank you. Your residence key, which we will take just in case. Also eat this onion, because we hate ourselves tremendously. Is there a basement in this place? Wait a second, we just picked up a taxi key though. What the? Apparently they can spawn multiples. Predestined to divorce. That's a interesting premise. Alright, anything in here? Damn. You can sometimes find... how to use generators in there. So that was actually kind of disappointing. I was hoping that we could. Bullion. Nothing really there. Take a go in the bathroom. Alright. It was just the upstairs. There is no basement here. But we will definitely gladly take it upstairs. Any open doors? For once, not all the doors are open. Interesting. That is usually a... it has to be a open, or doors open all the time thing. Any better backpacks in here? Residence key, suitcase. Nope. No better keys. Or no better backpacks. Bathroom? No. Small bedroom. Digital watch. We'll take that to be able to tear apart. Bathroom. I guess we'll continue taking sleeping pills. We'll need to use them eventually, I guess. And a bedroom. Okay. Nothing in here either. Took spare. That's about it. We do have a little... in here. Unfortunately, that leaf rake doesn't do anything for us because you can use brooms and you can use rakes and you can use mops, but you cannot use the sticks on leaf rakes to be able to make a spear. It's interesting. Let me take a look out back just to be able to make sure that I didn't miss. No, I didn't. Damn, I was hoping for a basement like crazy. Yes, we know that there's a key in here. Empty gas can. We will take that. You know what? While we're at it, we'll also take the tire pump. Oh. I don't think there's anything in here, but I just want to pop the key in there so we don't need it on us anymore. Alright, let's keep on moving down the road here. Alright, let's go ahead and move. So much stuff back there. We only need one claw hammer. We'll move that back as well. Should open us up a lot of room there. Yes, it does. Digital watch can go back there. The bandage can go in here. The residence key we don't need anymore, so don't really care about that. And then we can go ahead and move the bullying cube and the salt and vinegar chips in there. Alright, cool. Let's drop this residence key right there, and then we'll move on. Hopefully we can find some more spear stuff, but as of right now, these groups are just going to have to be fought by hand. Alright, there's somewhere where spear stuff could possibly be found. I just need an axe. If I can find an axe, it's going to make all the difference in the world. Whoa, hi! Dear Lord, hello? Hell flippin' low. Axe. The entire barbecue is in there. Okay, plaster powder, red oak chairs. Sacks of sand we will actually take. So those sacks of sand can be used for... like... with a clay to be able to make concrete stuff. Box of screws. The duct tape. No, no, no. No, unfortunately. Sack of gravel, which we do not need. We are actually going to empty these sacks. Because we need sacks in general. So that'll end up working out for us. And yes, I think this is a generator. It's not, it's a grindstone. Interesting. Sharpened blade with grindstone, chance of failing and damaging the item. So you don't need a whetstone if you have this. How heavy is it? It's only 5. It's only 5 kilos. That's not bad at all. You suck. Sit down. Not bad at all. We'll take the 5. Uh-oh. You guys have come out to play, haven't you? Sit down. Get down. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you. You too. Go to sleep. Come on. Down. Down. Alright, neither of you guys want to sit down. 2 digital watches. Nice. We're finding digital watches, which is a plus. Wish there was a way that it sat on that the entire time. And not messed around with other areas. Let's take the sacks of sand, put them in there. Then we'll take the regular sacks and put them in there as well. Good finds. Because as I said, I'm going to need that for mix anyways, so. And just so I don't annoy myself, we're going to go ahead and put the sacks inside of each other. There we go. Alright, what do we got back here? Nothing there. Might be something there. It's more sheep. Lots of sheep all over the place. It's crazy. It's only got screws in it. Damn. Alright, we do... Oh, no, I do not want to keep the door open. That's not no bueno there. Alright, give me how to use generators. Damn. How to use generators. Damn. The U-Stort in Muldra. I think we know where that one is, so we don't need to read the flyer for that. You know what? We will eat that fresh cabbage. Grab the marmalade, and then we'll move this fresh stuff into our inventory just to munch on over throughout the day. Oh, I kind of want to make that stuff with me, but not yet. Oh, there's one thing in there that we will take. We've been collecting tea bags because that, you know, jokes aside, that will keep us awake in very, very tough times. Let's fill up our water. A nice isolated bedroom that has no windows. That's actually kind of nice. You don't see very many of those. Alright. Nope. Office, which literally has nothing in it. The main bedroom. Found anything for... Oh, unfortunately, still no backpacks. We've just been dealing with the golf bag, which, you know, is as good as a duffel bag, so I'm not complaining there, but would be nice to be able to find actual backpacks. Like a military bag or something like that. Would be a nice find. We are at 5:50 p.m. right now. Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. We need to get in. We need to get in. Get in there. 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 Shit, this place doesn't have a TV. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna miss exposure survival again. Oh, that blows chunkies. I don't even think there's any houses over here. No, there isn't. What about over here? Oh, just a couple of broken down cars. Oh, that I apparently couldn't avoid. Four-way stop. Okay. I mean, I don't know what's in this area. Like, I didn't really explore over here, so I don't know. I'm assuming there's farms out here, but you never know. Maybe we can find a farmhouse out here that I'm not familiar with. Dude, draw within the lines, please. Alright, there's a couple... Oh, dear lord. Those are a couple of really big farmhouses. Really big farmhouses. Let's go ahead and take on this one over here. Hey, dipshit, over here. There's more zombies over there. Oh, crap. Yeah, I might have bit off a little bit more than I could chew with a baseball bat. We're gonna run out, especially with the frickin', especially with the beta blockers in our system. So we're gonna go ahead and take some beta blockers. There we go. Oh, we just skipped you. Alright, there is another... Alright. I'm just curious. This is a bad move. I know it's a bad move. There's no TV in that place either. Okay. Oh, me running. Dear Lord, how many zombies are there? Hi. Over this way. Bye. Goodbye. Nope. Goodbye. Whoop. Scoop. Yeah, we're not doing this. Get over there. I do not have the weapons to deal with you. We are actually going to be better off going to the handy-dandy wrench. Nope. Yeah, that wrench. And simply the reason for that being so successful is we have a lot of one-handed ability. For, yeah. Short blunt. We have a good short blunt reach. And I'm fine with it because wrenches are easy to find, and because short blunt is very, very nice after a while. Yeah, we're at, oh my god, we're nearly at Spear 3. Wow, that's crazy. Go ahead and get some of this stuff in here. We want to keep some of the weight off of us, if we can. 100% try to keep the weight off of us if we can. Alright, we do have that other stuff in there. Movable object. Oh! The 5 kilo thing that I had on me this entire time that I forgot that I had on me. Interesting. We're going to eat the strawberries. I could collect the seeds, but whatever. We're going to be like... We're just going to have some wrench fun here. Alright, I don't like the fact that you guys are that close. I do like that. Nice. Damn. Wrench is putting in work. Amazing. No more digital watches, huh? They want to be digital watch unfriendly. You start. Oh my god! I did not realize there was that many zombies over there. That is actually wild. We can take a couple of you at a time, that's fine, but that's a lot. They are tiring out a little bit, but that's fine. My problem is the panic. Our beta blockers have worn off, but that is once again fine if we are going to be doing it with just a couple of freaking zombies. 100% fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a look. We're dealing with a pile there, we're dealing with a pile there, there's one over there. That house doesn't seem to have any around it, so... And that house has a TV, the other one did not. So why don't we go ahead... Try to say hello to this house. Okay, you're an idiot. Alright, what's the other thing in here? The Rosewood Fire Department. I think everyone knows where the Rosewood Fire Department is. So, that's not going to be a problem. Can't get in there. Come on, open it. Open it. You got 7 strength. Dude, come on. Thank you. Cat treats. Aww. I hear you pounding in there. And he's having a blast. Hope that was fun. Why were you pounding on that door? I don't know. How to use generators? Damn. Does not look like it. Lane's commercial. So there's ones that did spawn in there that could have been something, but how to use generators? No, just a cordless phone and some remotes. Okay. What is this over here? It's money. Oh no, it's a wallet. Not money, it's a wallet. Alright, this is gonna be the back exit, which yeah. However, those are really good to find because if you can find these laundry rooms, usually you can find a broom or a mop, which is a spear. Nice. Gotta love that, man. Gotta love the ability to be able to find a spear. Alright, anything in here? A cloth gun case. What do we got in there? I mean, it's an SR 700 with 223. Not bad. But I'm not going to be using guns as long as I possibly can. Vision Bella, no. Oh god, where did you come from? Oh god, that's not good. I probably shouldn't finish walking into here. Oh shit, I left this door, that window open there. Damn it. Oh crap, I can hear more of them. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Alright, none here. Not gonna lie, this has me a little bit on frickin' edge. And I'm pretty sure that the one zombie I'm hearing is right in here. No. No. Hey, we got Hottie Z, September 1992. As I said, our goal is to be able to collect all the Hottie Z months. You think it would be kind of funny? Alright. We are going to be dealing with some zombies downstairs. There's no doubt about it. We're going to run it. Oh, they busted it. Oh, I see what they did. They busted in the bathroom window. I hear a zombie. Where is it? Wait, what? Okay, I'm not going nuts. I heard a zombie in there. What is going on? Alright, let's equip this in both hands. So we're going to be dealing with something over here. Hi, guys. Let's make this nice for you. The rest of them aren't paying attention to me. I'm good with that. I am good with that, man. There are some more over there. We haven't gone into this other house. I didn't realize. Did I ever search that place for a TV? I think there was one in there. And I just never looked. Interesting. Nice try. Alright, there's that group of zombies up there. I don't think I want to deal with them right now. Let's go back to our vehicle, turn it off, and then we'll probably go stay in the house that we were in. Let's close the window. The broken window is in the other area. Just hope that the power doesn't go out this period of time. We're at 9:40 at night, though. I could go in here, but I think we're going to go in the one that we already cleared. Because we have reached drowsy status, which means that we do about 50% of the damage. Give me this, that, those, that. Chips can go in here. Magazine can go in there. Magazine can go in there. I meant. Tweezers can go in there. The rest of this is good. We'll just go ahead and eat some bologna or salami. I think we're gonna start with the bologna. Probably gonna gain weight off this on accident, but whatever. Alright, so let's go ahead and just kind of pull the vehicle up over here so we know where it is. And we'll turn it off. And we will get into this other house. Problem is, I never, just realized there is a TV. Oh, there you are! I left the back door open. No, that should have made a difference. Did I leave this window open? No. No. So they busted in this window and then they started running around here, is what it was. Interesting. We're gonna try to change this over immediately. Oh, the TV's on. Oh, crap. Oh, no! We got exposure survival. How the heck did we luck into that? The TV was on. Okay, we didn't miss exposure survival. Yes! Please don't tell me this is the fire one. That's useless. It's the fire one that's useless. God dang it. Yeah, I think this one only deals with boredom. Yep, it does. Alright. That sucked. However, where's the light? There it is. We can go into this area. We'll close this. I think this will probably be the safest we're going to be in here, so let's just go ahead. We'll rest here. And we will probably just go to sleep here. What are we at now? Drowsy only. Do we have anything to read on us? We do not, so that's not going to help. I'm sure we'll wake up relatively early in the morning. We've got 6 o'clock here. So let's go ahead and do that. I will check this out. You know what? We're actually going to wake up at 5:50 in the morning because otherwise we will sleep past the life and living that we need. Yes, I'm wearing 3D sunglasses. Sue me. Where's our watch? There it is. Let's set our alarm for... Oh, God. We would have totally slept past that. 5:50. There we are. Alright, let's go to sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again tomorrow for day number 5. Have a good night. Alright, and that was the end of the day 4 recording. Alright, we slept exactly up to where I wanted to, which is awesome. Let's go ahead and rename this. Grab that. We will name this file day 4. Alright, and we'll move that in. Sweet. Good stuff, good stuff. You know, it's always good to be able to kind of work on a series like this. I think these are kind of fun where, you know, where you guys can just kind of chill out and watch and stuff like that as I'm just kind of playing through it, you know? Not everyone's cup of tea, but I know there's a lot of people within the Zomboid community that are very much just, they love lurking and watching gameplay, so that's what we're going to do. Each of these recordings is like 6 to 7 gigabytes minimum, though. It's crazy. It is crazy. Alright, we should be good there. There we are. Alright, let's go ahead and scoot that, get that out of there, and we're going to start on day 4. I hope everyone out there is doing well. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and we're going to get back to day 5, excuse me, day 5 of the series here. Alright, see you on the other side. Take a drink here real quick. Day 5, day 5, day 5. Let's go ahead and get our butts downstairs real quick. Catch the cook show. Which will happen in a second here. We'll sit down and rest, and we will grab, hopefully, something that is still good here. Let's go ahead and look at our weight. Our weight is balanced off. We're going to eat half the salami. Hopefully our weight stays, our weight stays balanced. Good, 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 good. All right, there's our cook show. It is starting to rain, so we got to watch out there. All right, so we are about 117 out of 300. I don't think we're going to be able to get level 3 cook off of this one. I was kind of hoping we could get more than this, but it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, we only got up to 117. So we have to watch like 2 more cook shows, which is kind of crazy. All right. Let's start working on other areas here. Is there? There's another freaking farm over there. We've run into a little area over here. Now we want to watch our gas as well. Also, let's, oh yeah, we still got 100 space here. Hi guys. How are you? What do you have on your back? Actually. We'll take the earbuds. Another meat cleaver. We'll take it. Meat cleavers come in handy for a lot of things, man. Honestly, I might save this, this up a little bit and start using the meat cleaver. We found so many meat cleavers that, it's not bad. Alright, a couple over there. Take a look around to be able to... Oh, there's another house over there, too. Nice. A small area. Brandenburg Fire Department, I keep on seeing. We know where that... Well, we kind of know where that is. We've been there in a different playthrough, but... Hi. How are you? So the thing that's beautiful about the cleaver is it is considered short blade experience. Means you get better with those knives really quick while doing this. And they last a lot longer, and a lot more people are used to the swinging ability of them, so always a good thing. Dude, 3 digital watches, that's a score. That's 4.5 freaking electric experience. Like, you know. Oh, this has a basement. Nice. Nothing in there, unfortunately. Dude, I need a freaking crowbar to be able to beat down a garage door, apparently. Interesting. The Tangler. What do you have on the counter here? A jug of vinegar. Damn. That's, quite virulent. What's in the purse? We'll take the... Yeah, we'll just take that. Wait, what was in the wallet? Oh, a speeding ticket. Douglas, you bad dude. Put that in there. We're going to go ahead and collect the seeds out of a watermelon. Watermelons are really freaking good for food. And I just can't take this one with me, but I will take the damn seeds. We'll take those with us. We'll also take the ham with us. You know what? We're going to enjoy a Fudgy Pop while it still exists. Won't for very long, that's for sure. Alright. Nope. Nope. We'll take the lighter. That's it. And man, I'm hoping for axes. It doesn't seem like there's anything down here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's... Oh, you know what? There's a jack in there. We can take the jack. And the hand drill. And the pliers. I don't think we have any of those, so... Those can actually be taken, because at least we have the room in the truck here, and we need something, so... Alrighty. Let's go ahead and put the hand drill and the pliers and the jack in there. We still have half our salami. We have some lemons. We've got some ham. Be able to keep us satisfied for a while here. Oh, another garage. Okay. This is a bigger house, though. West Point Town Hall. West Point DIY. Okay, so if you do this, it is now marked it on the map. Very useful. Very useful. Got a couple more here. There's plenty out back, though. I do not like that. Alright, you've given us enough space in between us and the second zombie that I can almost take... No, I can take you out before the other one gets to me. Nice. So nice, if you mix up those fast shamblers with those slow shamblers, you can usually get them separated enough. To the point where that's not a problem. You know what, we're gonna eat this entire thing of, or the remaining thing of salami. Eat the remaining thing of salami. I'm not looking forward to the fact that that garage doesn't seem to Please don't have an alarm. I was gonna say, we're literally 7 strength. There's no way we should be having problems with. That's not me. Crap. Okay. Alright. It's baggy jeans. Yeah, you noticed me. How many of you noticed me? Just the one, huh? Alright, let's take care of you. Any more of you? You're gonna come too? Alright. There's a basement out there. I just realized that. Alright, either you got a key on you for the basement. You do not, of course. Alright, we can do without the pancake mix right this second. We'll take the carton of apple juice. Don't really care about the rest of that right this second. That bookshelf I do. Damn. It's open like hell, but nope. Damn. Let me guess, you're outside the window. Actually, I can't even tell where he is. That's wild. Oh? You're hitting on the other... Gotcha. Alright, what about this basement? Yeah, I kind of thought that was going to happen. Yeah, we're going to play it safe. Hi, buddy. Oh! Legit kind of a nice basement. I like that. There's nothing in it, though, is there? Alright, we'll take the epoxy. Anything in the tool letter? Looks like just some, unfortunately, just some nails, but we'll take that other wrench. Oh, frick yeah. It's not in good condition, but we'll take it. And the worn rake can be made into another spear. It's not going to be a great spear, but it's going to be a spear nonetheless. So. A pipe wrench. Oh, dear lord. Pipe wrenches make great weapons. Alright, well, that was it. Still, it is doable. But the great news about this is we found first aid. Nice. We found a specific weapon that will actually come in very, very handy to us. We will move our bat into our bag because the crowbar has taken over. It's not in great condition. Let's make sure there's no zombies around because crowbars are amazing for tearing down. garage doors. There we go. We have found yet another generator. Tell me we found some axes. We found a full crowbar. Nice. Oh, we found a hatchet. It's not great condition, but it is something. Wildlife preserve. Look at this. A P38 can opener. A good hunting knife, which is nice. That was only the second thing we searched, so... Electrical one is not what we need. Gas masks. Nice. Gorilla radio? I'm not sure we have that one. Paint and a saxophone. Dude, I should beat the living hell out of some zombies with a saxophone. That would be interesting. The shovel we actually do need. We need one of those to be able to start digging up clay, so we're going to take that. And, of course, we're going to take this generator. Now, hopefully we don't get run into by zombies, because otherwise this is going to turn out really messy really quick, but... if we don't... we can actually put this generator right in the back here. Oh, I'm in my bag. That probably would help. With the Electromax generator in there. We can close that up, and we can safely get inside our vehicle. And then we can move things in the back, like the shovel and the magazines and maybe some other things. But mostly things like this. I don't know what the difference is between the can opener and the P38 can opener. If one is better than the other or something like that. We'll check it out eventually. That can all go in... oh, maybe they can't. Alright. Watermelon seeds can go in there. No, we don't want to do the crayons. We want to do all this in there. Once again, just get as much of this little weight off of us as possible. We don't need the secondary crowbar right now. We definitely don't need the baseball bat right now. The hatchet we don't need because we're going to save it. The pipe wrench we're going to save. We haven't found one yet, even though it is a much better weapon than the wrench itself. And we will keep the singular wrench on us just in case. Our weight should be 18. Oof. Because of the spears. We'll put a spear in our bag, and that should bring the weight down quite a bit. Alright. Let's take a look out here. Continue the search. I haven't really found anything over here, so... oh. What is this? Oh, are these food warehouses? Are these the good old food warehouses? They might be. Which means they're probably going to be rotten in there. Oh, they're completely empty. That's sad. The other one seems to have something in it, so... come on. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and guess this is all empty. No, it's rotten and stale food. Yep. Damn. That is so sad, man. That is so freaking sad. All rotten and stale food. What is this? Oh. Oh, they go into like little hoppers. Interesting. Go ahead and open this door, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if you could get that earlier, that would actually be a really, really good find. You would have months worth of fresh food, but we're just not there yet, so... Alright, so we have some zombies going around. Take the digital watch, thank you. Keep on piling up on these digital watches. Hi. Not on you. Alright, digital watch can go back there. I kind of want to get this other spear off of me, so what we're going to do is we're going to equip this spear in our hands, and then we'll take that on. What is over here? A little itty-bitty house. Okay. Larger house with a garage. Okay. Things I'm not familiar with, but as I said, we are in an area that I do not know at all, so... Hey, buddy, what are you doing walking away from me? Poke. Biggity poke. Got you. Can't go in there. Can't see in there, which means it's a curtain over the window. Alright, there's a lot of books in there. At least it looks like there might be, so... Damn. Damn it. So many chances at freaking how to use generators, and we did not find one. Alright, there's a couple of boxes in here. Alright, let's do that. What do we got here? Some twine. Don't like the fact that we're kind of piled back here. Especially since I can clearly hear a zombie. Okay. No. Thought it was back here for some reason. Sights of Kentucky. That's... oh crap, where are we? Where? Oh. The back. Interesting. Get out of here. Apple juice carton. Basting brushes, no. No. We're gonna take the chalky milk with us. We're gonna take some packaged corn and packaged peas with us. We still have the ham. Need that. And yes, I saw you. I saw you, sir. Come here. Get out of my face. Some brochures. Sure Fitness and Boxing Club. Interesting. We can do this. Oh my god. Maybe we can't. Dear Lord, there's a lot of you. Come on, guys. Alright, I might need... hold on a second. Definitely need to take this. That's too many of them. We need crits. There we go. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Gotta love beta blockers mixed with frickin' spears, man. They are absolutely fantastic. Oh. I missed the crit that one time. Now, there's a couple more back there, so let's go ahead and take a look. Nope. Got you. Alright. What about the other ones over there? Oh my god. There's so many of them. Hi. Oh crap, there goes the spear. Crap. Alright, other spear. We only had 2 of them. But it should help. Oh, you just stopped following me after a bit. Interesting. That's the thing with slow shamblers. They just aren't fast enough to keep up with pacing for you at times, really. Get out of here. Hey, there's level 3 spear. That's freaking monstrous. Alright, you guys want to take on level 3 spear? Let's have fun. Do not do the slow freaking... Oh my god. I hate that. One of the hated things about spears is the fact that sometimes they just go, oh, well, let me stick this inside you, when there's 3 other zombies barreling down on you. Good news is we have another... We do have another garage here, so maybe we can find another shot at something else. What would be really interesting... Sammy's in Brandenburg. And then hopefully we can find some other things in there. We're looking for how to use generators, obviously, but... I hear a zombie. Where, I don't know. There's a basement in this place, too. Hi. Hello, ma'am. There's a basement down here. Get out of my face. Alright, this lane's auto manual I do not have. That's useful, I guess. Damn. Oh. It literally had nothing in it. Not figuratively, literally. Okay, we could take the canned foods, but not right now. Go ahead and take the non-perishables. For sure. I am not eating garlic. No matter how hard I try, I am not eating garlic hole. That's just not going to happen. Alright. So we didn't find anything in there. Well, I mean, we found the auto manual. Hi. Bye. No. I want to keep those doors closed so we don't accidentally freaking just let them roll on us. Alright, so the other thing we need to do is take these sewing kits. We need all the freaking thread that we can get, man. I searched in the other one. Oh, I didn't search in the other one. Yeah, it would have been different. Alright, what do we got here? Now we got a little bit of storage. With brand new hoodies and v-necks. And a short sleeve shirt. And a garter belt. Interesting. Or no, that's just a garter. Like, getting married garter. Okay. The bag. Better bag. Nope. We're not going to get that look. closet. Alright. We have a power bar in here, which is something that we can tear apart. A violin, a trumpet case. Once again, we can beat things up with a... not with a trumpet, but with something else. No, nothing there. Alright, well... come in here real quick and hope that... hey, more crayons. Those are super useful. I actually keep a pack of them. Because crayons allow you to be able to use all the colored pens at once for your maps. Alright, let's get into the basement here. Okay, I don't know how I like this. I am not familiar with this one. Okay. Oh! Nice little basement. Okay. Oh, it's a camera spot. At least it's not one of the creepy ones that looks like a killer hid up in here. Need an axe? No axes. No axes. Now the other thing I need to do is I need to stop by and grab planks. I need to remember that. Nice little basement though. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Wait a second. Oh, I thought that was a burnt house for a second. I was like, damn. Now let's do this. Yeah, you're not getting up. Okay. We'll just keep on banging out it here, and we'll keep an eye on the zombie over there. I don't think he's going to get up. Take a look at... oh my god! What the hell? That was not just there. We just looked over it, and there was nothing over there. We were looking there. So they migrated from over there. Probably because they heard the banging. Small generator. Nice. That small Jenny will actually come in handy. You know what? Here we go. Let's take care of you, group. Hopefully we can find more, spear stuff in there, but... she had a note on her. I don't know if that's something. Oh, come on. There we go. It is about to get a little rainy here, so I think we need to take care of this stuff pretty quickly. Otherwise, it's going to get a little bit messy here. I kind of want to see that note. You can't read it, so can't read the note. E-ring has a vehicle key on it, which is probably the freaking car back there. Damn. That was violent. Yeah, it's the Chevy Dart. Let's do the Dort. Right there. Interesting. Interesting. Let's just put that in there. You can take that. Keep the key. Swear I just heard a zombie. You find brooms in here? A Hanukkah card. Interesting. A large handle? Yeah, that can't be. That's just a trowel. Damn. Fiberglass tape. Hey, that's a find. A couple of bellows. We'll take the respirator filters as well. Car battery. It's a heavy-duty car battery. That's kind of hard to say no to. It's 5 pounds, though. Damn. We're going to take 5 kilos. We're going to take it, though. And, alright, well, and then I'm going to be the weirdo. We're also taking the Jenny. That's what we call a travel generator. It can be used to be able to set up at like gas stations and stuff like that because they're almost like eco. Like they're smaller. They don't hold as much. You just want to use them for certain things. I just realized I totally just dropped the generator on the ground. Yay. I gotta watch out because that generator is 30 pounds. I know what I'm gonna do. So this has a right front seat that has nothing in it. What I can do is I can take one of those larger generators, or this large generator, and I can not do that. Dear Lord, what the hell was that all about? I can take the larger generator, which I cannot find now? Question mark? It's not all of a sudden on me, so where the hell is it? Should be Electrolux. Apparently not. Please don't tell me we just put that in a garbage bag. That would be kind of funny. Oh no, it did make it into the side seat. Okay. I was going to say, so we can put it in the side seat, which will open up 40 kilos in the trunk. That had me thrown off. I was like, wait a second, what? Eat half that hammer. Eat half the ham, not the hammer. Don't eat hammers, kids. Do not eat hammers, kids. Alright, let's go ahead and get... We're going to keep these on us so we can go ahead and eat those now that they're fresh. Let's move those. We got very little room on us, that's fine. A lot of this is just because we have some of the other stuff here. Why don't we go ahead and move that in there? We want to keep the room, or keep the stuff off of us as much as we can. The spear is kind of what's biting me in the butt right now. Alright, we're going to pick up the generator real quick. That dropped out here. And this way, we'll go ahead and put it back here. Essentially what this does is it opens up 10 kilos of total space. Because we normally had a 40 in there, and now we're going to put a 30 in there instead. So we still now have a 30 space that we'll put in this vehicle. Sweet. Go ahead and equip the both hands, and we will continue moving down the road here and seeing what we can find until we can no longer until we can no longer move down the road. Oh, hi, dude. What are you doing? Hey. Hi. What do you got in you? You look like you had something in you. Stomp you. Oh, you just had a digital watch in you. We're not going to get very many calories from this, so I'm just going to go ahead and eat the damn packaged peas. Hi, bud. How did you... Dude, quiet is a freaking trait, man. I just stomped him to non-existence. Actually, I just stomped him in non-existence. I don't even... Yeah, he doesn't have an inventory now. Alright. You know what I have yet to see is a survivor home. Usually you find a couple of those. I have not found a survivor home yet. You want this book? Come on. Dude, how to use generators is evading. The evasion of how to use generators is not nice to me. Alright, so we're going to take these caffeine pills. Those will actually come in handy. Those in there. Empty tin can. That's useless. We could probably fill up our water. Water's still on, too, which is nice. Gives us some time to be able to work with things, man. Marmalade and peanut butter. We will take those and run with them. Dish towel. Cereal we'll take. We're not going to worry about the seasonings right now as much as I want to. We're also not going to worry about that. Salami. Oh, hello, ladies and gents. How are you? Look at this. One of them is literally trying to eat the meat off of the freaking vehicle. Interesting how that works. You have some beta blockers on you. I love you. You brought me a pair of scissors. I also enjoy you. You didn't bring me anything. You can F off. Alright, so there is a farm-style house over there. Like one of the big ones. Alright, let me stop here for a second. Ghosty, under the van? Yeah, I did see that underneath there. I knew it fell out when it did. How you doing, man? This one's his basement as well. You know, the one thing that's a downfall about these houses, they generally do not have TVs in them. Thank you. Oh, crap, that's a nice find. Oh, it's roses. Oh. Rotten pizza. I am gonna rage. Doodle of a cartoon character. How to use generators? Come on, man. Magazines. No. Damn. So how to use generators is once again becoming a nuisance. Magical woodland. Take the earbuds. Yeah. It is once again becoming a nuisance. That's sucky. We don't need those sleeping pills. We have like freaking 4 things of them. Oh, a TV. Nice. Okay, I didn't expect that. And it's a nice little resting area too. This might be where we go to sleep. Actually, I didn't see if there's anything out there, but seems relatively clear. This might be our sleep area. What I'm going to do is turn this on, though. Or turn on a life and living because exposure survival. Oh, apparently we're catching woodcraft because we haven't been around a TV. Interesting. We're not going to do anything with woodcraft, but we're catching it. There is a slight problem here, though. We did not find a key. We did not need a key. Interesting. Oh, shit. I do not like fence combat. Or, oh, shit. Oh. Is it just a laundry area? Duct tape. I don't want to know what you were doing down here, man. We'll take the new crowbar. That's going to be nice. It means we can really focus on the crowbar right now, and we can keep smashing things up. Value Tech radio, rubber hose, no. Washer and dryer. I mean, it's a nice little area if you're washing your... I mean, let's face it, it's a kill room. It's a kill room. It's a kill room. Look at that floor. Look at the walls. It's a freaking kill room. All right, let's come over here and sit down and rest for a second while we go ahead and figure this out. Now, the other thing that we really got to pay attention to is it's about to be day 6. And the fact that it's about to be day 6 is not a particularly good thing, because we can start getting the chopper event at essentially any time. So, yeah. It's gonna be good here. We need to find enough to be able, well, first of all, we need to find Electric 2 book if we can. We need to get up to Electric 3 if we can, and if we cannot, we need to find a generator book for sure. Alright, what do we got food-wise on us? I think we still got, you know what, we'll eat a half a ham. Alright, so here's exposure survival. What are we going to learn today? The fire one was yesterday, so I believe this is... Is this the secret carpentry one? If it is, it's useless. No, it's foraging. Nice. I will take foraging. I will take foraging. That is actually a very nice addition. That is a nice one. Because foraging might have to come in handy because we haven't really found any axes. So, we might need to forage some up and forage our spears. Which, that barely gave me anything, but, you know, it is what it is. It's 6:10 p.m. Let's get our butts out there. Did I ever check this? No, I definitely did not. There's the farmhouse across the way. Lenny's car repair, huh? If it were up to me, I think if we're going to stay somewhere, it's probably going to be here. It'll make more sense. So let's go ahead and move this stuff over. Get this stuff off me. We need to get all that weight off me. Also, the other thing I should do, we're going to move tea bags in there. Rest of it is good. Rest of it is good. Alright. Actually, I want to hold on a second here. We're going to turn off the vehicle because we're down to like a quarter of a tank of gas. Which is another reason why we probably need to head home immediately in the morning. Because it's not good. Just hoping that this... Oh. There's a zombie in here. There's a zombie in here. TV remote. Delicious meals. Cabbage rolls, breaded shrimp. All new things. I do not know where you are. Maintenance 1, if only we needed that, right? If you find me maintenance 2, I'll be happy. You're in the kitchen. You gotta be in that kitchen. Yep. Okay, I would rather you come to the window, so that actually works out for me. I was actually worried that you were going to come to the door and I would have like a very small space. Pork rinds. Yay. Milk chocolate bar. You know what? We will take the pancake mix this time. I should start taking the canned foods. I should start. We need all the non-perishables that we can get no matter what. We're gonna eat a cherry. nothing there right now. I don't care about the wine. Screw the wine. We're gonna take the the fruit juice punch, whatever. Fruit punch juice thingy majiggy. More beta blockers. Nice. That is actually such a huge find right now. Alright, so 7:10 p.m. We do have an open door over there. Let's go to that one first. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, I ran in because I didn't know if there was anything in here. Nice bedroom, honestly. Oh, I thought there might have been something in these. Like, there might be how to use generators in there. Yeah, nothing. I mean, the cordless phone we can take apart. Defeat your enemies while making huge profits. Lily Lucas. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and guess you are in here. No. What about in here? No. Oh, you are? Okay. Just took forever to be able to come out of there. Freaking just a absolute freaking awesome... Oh, crap. Couldn't find a light. I do want to close this up behind me, just... I want to close it behind me. Oh, we got a long stick. We got a long stick. Nice. Sweet. Another spear. Spade, I don't get why you can... As I said, I don't get why you can't change shovels and spades into spears. Why you can't... which they actually generally have thicker handles to them. So you should be able to make even better spears off of them. And you can't do it with a leaf rake either. Or a snow shovel, but you can do it with other ones. Not gonna lie. Just very disappointed that we have searched so many things capable of finding how to use generators, and we just have not come up with it, so... Alright, there's our bathroom. It's only 7:50. I do not know if I just want to bank on down right now, or if I want to continue searching. I kind of think I want to continue searching. It's a smaller house over there. You know what? We're going to do something that probably isn't smart. But we're going to go for a little drive instead. Eat this packaged corn. And then what I'll do is count this stuff all up. Toss this in back. There we go. It's not necessarily that I want to take on... Oh, that's an open garage. Damn it. The problem is you don't get too many of those. Nope, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. Come this way. Walkie walkie. Either of you guys have some digital watches on you? Nope. So the other thing I should also remember is that an open garage usually signifies there's a chance for an alarm. We did not find an alarm. Nice. A weight bench and a dumbbell. That wouldn't be too bad to be able to bring back if I had the room to be able to do it. Maintenance 1, unfortunately, still not something that's good. That is a better generator than the one we have in back. That's the yellow generator. That's the best generator you can find. Okay, I kind of want to grab that one. Yes, we have the lighter travel generator, but that is a better one than even the red generator. Actually, how much room? We don't have the room. Well, actually, what we can do is we can leave the. Trying to figure this one out. Like, I got a brain here for a second. And it's, my brain's not working very well. What I could do is I could drop this generator here. We would have 91 point... So we'd have plenty of space there. I could grab this generator, I could put it in back, and then I could fill up my pockets with other stuff. We have enough carry space. So what is in here right now, I could essentially go, oh, well, you know, let's go ahead and take weight off of that. Because all we need to do is create 20, not even 20 space, like 19 space. So we can get those bellows out of there. We can get the boxes of screws out of there. Box of nails out of there. We can get the... what are some other heavy things? Crap. Get the pipe wrench out of there. Ratchet wrench out of there, I guess. The sacks of sand can go out of there. Alright, we can only do one of those. What we're going to do is we're going to go... oh, okay, what can be put in here? This also can be put in there. Alright, we just figured that out. Alright, so we are down to... we need like 5 pounds out there. So what I'll do is I'll carry the sacks of sand on my person. And now we're... oh, we're almost underweight. We're not underweight, though. Alright, I don't need a tarp, first of all. That's what we needed. So we can take this. What I do not like is it doesn't register on the ground, so you can't just put it on there. You still have to pick it up. But that will now allow me to do this. And then if I get a little bit of space, I do not. So we are overweight. But that's a good time to be able to go, hey, we've got 3 generators on us. It's time to go home. It is time to go home. And then what I will do is... ooh, not flip the vehicle, that's for sure. And then what I will do is I will drop this stuff off and then go over and grab a ton of planks from the place across the way. And then I'm going to start working on, I think tomorrow is going to be barricading the base as much as possible. We've been busy, for sure. We has been busy. I've never gone out this way, so this is it's all new and it's really cool to frickin' explore a lot of these areas. Alright, so this is the way that we came up. We're just following the track back. Ooh, crap. Forget this is... oof. Good brakes. Glad to have some good brakes. I do, and apparently I still just... we're not going to talk about that. That didn't exist. It didn't occur. No one knows anything about it. Never, ever, ever. And then what I might do is I might go west out of... If I can figure out a way to be able to get a ton of spears, I know exactly what I want to do. I want to go west out of Echo Creek and take on that group out there. However, a lot of this right now is just prepping for the fact that we could be getting the chopper event essentially at any time. So, what I do want to do... I think I had one of these open, right? Yes, I did. Why do I not have the light on? Like an idiot. Thank you. What I can do... Because here's the thing. I'm not going to need to be able to get a lot of space out of here. All I'm going to need to do is go, oh, well, you know, take the generator out of here. Like, taking these 3 generators out of here is going to open up so much damn space is ridiculous. This is the yellow one, so it's the really nice one. Let's go ahead and pop it in here. Actually, we can do... I wish we could just put it down by doing that, but I'm pretty sure I can do it by doing this. There we are. So we got a Jenny there. Did I ever take a generator into here? I don't remember if I did. I did! Oh my god. Okay. I've got 2 red generators, a yellow generator, and a blue generator. That's kind of freaking wild. The yellow ones are... Really? That's clearly not what we were doing. What we can do is now grab this one. I do want to make enough space, as I said, to be able to grab a decent amount of planks. Planks are right over there. We're tired, though. I don't know if it's going to be wise to be able to do it right now, but I do want to grab at least a couple. At least a couple. It's good that we have all this stuff. This... I can go back there now. Grab it out of back there. And we do have a lot of electronics to tear apart, so we'll work on those. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save up the electronics to be able to tear apart when Chopper event comes by, so I have some things to do. Alright. I think that is good right now. We are extremely tired. Curious, how much room do I have in here? Quite a bit. Quite a bit of room. Okay, if that's the case, we're just going to do this. Didn't mean to do that crowbar. Can do those, can do that, can do those. Can do those. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of weight off of us there. Let's go ahead and grab all the food stuff we can out of here. That'll actually lower the weight quite a bit. Maybe we'll grab the electronic stuff out of here as well. Because we'll have plenty of stuff to be able to tear apart. It's opened up quite a bit of space. Food. Didn't want to do that. Magazines. More food. for that. We can read the Mechanics 1 book as well for the chopper event. Yeah, this has opened up quite a bit of space. Which is awesome because that will make it very, very easy to go ahead and get... Yeah, I think that's good. It's almost 100 space. We can get planks in the morning. I think as long as the chopper event isn't coming tomorrow, which I don't think it's going to, hopefully not, we will go ahead and we will go ahead and go get those planks and then bring them back over and get this place all battered up and boarded up. Alright, we had tons of food on us. For now, let's go ahead. It was non-perishable stuff, so for now, let's go ahead and move all the book stuff over here. So we got all of this. Bam. Get that all out of there. Alright, now we got these tools, and which also includes things like the electronics that we're taking apart. And we also got 14 digital watches to throw in there. We have 24 digital watches right now. Damn. Nice. Now let's go ahead and place this here. Move all of the non-perishable food over to here. And we should be good to be able to eat... Oh, drop the salsa on there. We should be able to get good to be able to eat a couple of lemons and then go to bed. Good times, good times. I do want to wake up at 6 a.m. for the cook show to be able to get that done. But let's go ahead and eat some lemons real quick. Dude's over here eating lemons like an apple. That's crazy. Alright, I should have stopped eating earlier. Alright, with that, that is the end of today. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, your family, and your loved ones, please stay safe out there. And we will see you guys again in the morning for the cook show. Have a good night. Alright, that is that recording. An alarm just went off. One of these watch alarms just went off. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing all we're going to be doing is freaking barricading today. That's crazy. That is actually wild. Damn it, I should have checked those. Alright, that was day 5. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and switch this over to there. Run that episode on the external. That way we can move it back. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. I'm starting to realize that there is quite the audience late at night for Zomboid. I'm just not there yet myself. We started at 11 o'clock yesterday. 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. And there was 80 people in here at max, which is crazy. Over on the YouTube end of things. But, yeah, it's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. Alright, well, we just got that switched over. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's go ahead and move this out of here then. Delete that one. And we should be ready for day 6. I think what we're going to do today, though, is we need to check the broadcast first. I'm hoping we can get back to sleep, but something tells me we probably cannot. So we're probably going to be spending most of the day emptying that vehicle out and then going ahead and getting things set up. Just to answer your question, you don't need how to use generators and mag. No, it's just Yosti's correct. You need to get 3 electrical, find the mag, or take the trait that allows you to be able to do generators immediately, if you have like a mod for it. Dismantle all electronics. We will eventually, and just saving them up. Was here for a few last night, just looking while playing PC for yourself. Hey, what's going on, Speedman? How you doing? No, I mean, like, yeah, ever since we had a couple raids on Twitch and stuff like that. We've had some, a couple people over on Twitch, but like it's been YouTube. YouTube is where the peoples have been at, like crazy. Alrighty, but we are going to get on to day number 6 here. It's going to be a long one, apparently. They're not gonna let us have these relatively shorty like episodes anymore, huh? The good news is after this, once I get Cook Show done, I don't ever have to worry about it anymore. The only show that I have to catch is like the 8 p.m. show for Exposure Survival. Alright, let's get on to day 6. We will see you on the other side here. Day 6. Yeah, you're hearing that right. That's not my alarm. That's one of the 26 watches in here. That's not it. That's it. I don't want to be here. Alright, let's look for the other one that is. We'll dismantle that one. Alright, apparently those were the only 2. Yay. That sucked. That sucked. Alright, we are incredibly tired. It is 2:30 in the morning. First thing we need to do is we need to catch the radio here. We do need to catch the radio here. Let's go ahead and wait for 3 o'clock and see if we can't find anything on the emergency broadcast system. It's going to be light fog. Average temperature 50 Fahrenheit. Max is 60. Oh, because I started on my birthday, which is April 18th, so. Air activity detected? Or no? Alright, usually it comes quicker than that, so. I'm going to say no. I don't think we have air activity detected. That's awesome. Alright, the other thing, as I said, what I need to do is I need to get into the van and say that as well. If I was going to stay here, normally I would be barricading this area to like it's an indoor hallway in there, but I'm not worried about it. Look at how many freaking generators we got, man. I'm going to have to take multiple trips if I ever move anywhere else. Just for generators. Even though what I could do is, with all those generators, I can literally set up, like, outposts, which is kind of cool. Alright, let's see if we can remove some of this stuff in here. We can grab more beta blockers. For now, let's get this out of there. Those. Empty gas can, fiberglass tape, epoxy, files. Which apparently we can't do. Okay, let's do this. What we're just going to do is move this stuff over here for now. We're wasting time until 6 o'clock in the morning, essentially. By just grabbing the things that we can put in here. Yeah, we don't have... I should be taking that. Alright, there's one other thing I'm going to do here. I learned this one really quick. I can uncap this orange barrel with a pipe wrench. So this thing no longer has that, but I can add fluid to it. I can add all types of fluid to it. But one of the best fluids I can add to it is gasoline. And if I know where I want to go, I can essentially bring 800 liters of gas there. Because I can place this here, and then I can fill it from the fuel pump. It'll be interesting to see. Now, as I said, I need to find a place to be able to stay other than this, but what this will do is it'll allow me to be able to... Shit. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yes, I know. Yeah. Alright, I'm pretty sure we made it. I'm pretty sure we made it. Not only for this, but also for that. This will let us know about the possible air activity, and then this will be the cook show. Oh my god, Eric! Oh my god. I saw activity, and I went, oh my god, we're getting on day 6? No, that was vehicle activity in Sector 35. That actually freaked me out there for a second. Alright, we're getting some cooking XP. Please tell me we're going to be able to get level 3. We are not. Damn. We're at 180. Alright. Well, boo. Alright. We can always fill that barrel back up. Let's get out and get as many planks over here as we can. We have nails. We have all types of other things. We need to get this place boarded up like crazy. We'll leave the doors good. But, like, these windows need to be boarded up. All the other stuff needs to be boarded up. I'm pretty sure we have quite a bit of space here. Yeah, we have over 100 kilos worth of space here. While we are at it, we know that the emergency broadcast, oh my god, that is literally the loudest it could have been. That's crazy. Is literally just 89. There we go. We have the emergency broadcast right now. Sitting in our freaking vehicle, ready to go. Just in case. You never know. Oh, hi, guys. I honestly did not expect that. Interesting. Do we have... We do, which is the one that's... This one's all messed up. We'll use this one first, then. The other one's walked away. The hell? The hell? Sir! Chill out. Sir! Chill out! That wasn't a sir. Those were both ladies. I know. But what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get some planks out of here. There's a lot of planks in here. I just need to make sure that there's nothing that's over here that's going to crap my butt in the damn woods. Oh my god! Whoa! Oh! God! I'm pretty sure they just extended back into my body. Holy crap. Holy crap. My stomach hurts. I did not expect her to be in there. That is actually wild. Oh my god, that is... Oh. Alright, 30 planks. Yep, they just totally went back up and... Oh, dear lord, man, that was crazy. Alright, let's get the planks off of us. 30 planks actually might be enough to be able to do what we need to do there, but I'm not going to complain about having more, because then maybe I could make that little hallway and back. Maybe I could work on a couple other things. Maybe I could also barricade the inside of the windows instead of just the outside. Who knows? It'll be pretty useful either way. My, ooh. We're gonna move this into our bag. Give us a little bit more room. There we go. Damn. Alright, we're actually going to go ahead and just disassemble you or just pick you up. I might just pick you up. Maybe take you with? There's a possibility of that. We'll check it. We'll figure it out. Depends on how many more planks we can get. Oh my god! That is amazing! I didn't realize you could find long sticks in here. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, I'm happy with that one. Long sticks can be made into frickin'... You know what, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna make myself safe for a second. Not really, but... it'll force them to be able to have to go through one little small space. Oh my god. Those hurt my balls. That hurt quite a bit. Oh my god. My brain panda was not ready for that one. Yes, I'm still talking about the zombie that scared the crap out of me. Alright, we got 4 more planks in here. The thing I'm happy about is those 4 long sticks. It actually makes me go, oh my god, can I find more long sticks in here? If that's the case, I'm busting this other door down. Because that's 4 spears there. That's crazy good. Crazy good. Alright, let's get these planks put away. And we should have plenty enough to be able to board up the entire base area. That'll make it a little bit better for us. Make it a little bit better for us. Alrighty, move those sticks there. And I think I'm going to bust down the other door. I really do. We got a crowbar, so might as well. Hey, what's going on, Misfit? No, not today. So while I'm recording this series, I'm going to go without a camera. And without the chat and stuff like that. But we are going to, you know, add those back for certain days. But right now, I'm just not. It's... You know how it's been out. Like, it's not very warm, but it's been really muggy because it's been really rainy and shit like that, and it's just kind of like, eh. Alright, let's get back to this. Alright, we are getting kind of hungry. Why don't we go ahead and... Screw it. Let's eat a bag of chips. Because nothing says nourishment like an entire bag of chips. Alright. Hopefully there's no zombies behind me. Let's attempt to... Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh my... Whoa! Another zombie. That's furniture. that's furniture. Damn it. Damn, that zombie had a lot of health. Holy crap. It's all fancy-ass furniture. Interesting. I did not realize that was furniture in there. Oh, well. I guess we're not going to do anything with this. Har, har, har. Alright. Let's spend our day getting this place freaking barricaded. Because I just have a funny feeling that air activity is going to come sooner rather than later. We'll keep the radio on for now. What I want to do is we're going to get a box of nails opened. Yeah, it most definitely was. It was really muggy down here, Tim. We're going to grab as many planks as well. Not as many planks as we can, but we're going to grab close to as many planks as we can. And I'm going to put at least 2 planks on each area. Alright, that's enough right now. On the outside here. Building. Barricades. Nope. Outside, please. Not a big fan of how they do this, by the way. Like, it's so finicky. Like, when you were able to right-click, you were able to put it where you wanted to put it. Unfortunately. Also paying attention to the radio real quick. Light fog. Yeah, we know that. Maximum 57. Southwest skies. Zzz. 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 Any air activity detected? Doesn't seem like it. I didn't think there was going to be today, but you never know. You never know. It's kind of good that I don't have to worry about that, though. Let's go ahead and get some of these barricaded up. As I said, if the barricade planks were still there, you could at least aim where you wanted to. It's a little finicky to be able to do it right now, and that is... I mean, because you need to... Like, there is the outside. There's the inside. That's how finicky it is. And you can't always get it. Alright, so I'm going to do... I think we're just going to put... We'll put... I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put 3 on 2 of them and 2 on 1 of them. See, like, look at that. You can clearly see that wasn't the way to be able to do that one. So that way I can still see out one of them if I go in there. I think that's a big plus. So, like, this won't be... We could put 3 on that one, but have 2 on the other so we can still see out of it. Technically, we can still see out of these because of the door. So we're just going to put 4 on these. Just to protect it, because I do not want them busting these windows as much as they can. Trying to make this into a dang safe house, people. You know, if that's the case, I could technically put 4 on these 2. Didn't think about that. And I still want the ability to be able to get in or out through the back, so we're going to do that. So the other thing that I can do, and I didn't even think about this, I could make this a little bit easier because we do have this essentially all barricaded up that way that we needed to. So we can go ahead and grab the remainder of these planks, and we'll start working on a project out back real quick. That will make it easier for us to not have to tear a floor apart as well. Hey, what's going on, Jose? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to start working on essentially a hallway here. That will create a safe spot here. Oh, I can see the... nice. So we're going to do a building. We're going to do carpentry, wooden wall frames, and we're going to start building these. I also really like the fact that they did change it to where you do not have to only build onto a wall from one side. You can do it from others, so like I can build from this all from the inside without having to go in. But as long as we build these up decently, I do not know how... Ah, we should have enough planks to be able to make walls. Nice. Alright. Cool. We can do this, and I could do wooden wall basic, unfortunately, right now, but at least it's something. And it provides us more security than just leaving the stairs open. Because the zombies are going to see as, oh, either I need to beat through this, or I need to go all the way around and try to get through this door here. They're going to try to beat through these. It should keep me safe without having to tear the floor apart on that second area. Hopefully. Oh, are we out of planks? We are out of planks. Interesting. The other thing I could do is I could clearly tear a lot of this stuff apart for planks. I think we still had some in here, though. Yeah, we still had 4 in here, which I think is enough to be able to do this. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We're getting tired. Dude, we're already getting tired. At noon. That's crazy. I suppose we started at like 2 o'clock in the morning, so that makes sense. We can play the tired game for a while. Alright, but we have a little safety hallway here, which is nice. For the time being. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and keep this plank up here. Just because... we can get out of there. Just because it could be used for something else. So we're going to put the plank here. We're going to put the nails here, I guess. Kind of funny. Because I'm literally putting a single nail down. Alright, there we are. They're just all sitting right there. 40 nails in a plank. The reason why I could do this here, but we are going to actually, just in case... I didn't want to do this, but just in case... Oh, we got 2 planks off of that. Nice. Damn. Break it. Damn it. You know what? We're actually going to put that back down, and we're going to keep on doing this until we break it. Oop, not the building. Pick it up. Ah, damn it. You quit it. Break it. Alright, F you. So this is what I did in the, You Only Have One Day series, is I put myself into a freaking huge, like, skyscraper, and I literally tore apart the floors completely. It was kind of crazy. Alright, we can disassemble this one. Alright, we got another plank off of it. Nice. Yeah. Plank and nails. Alright, what we could do is probably build a fence right here. We have a fence. Carpentry. Wooden floor, wooden pole. Are you kidding me? How many? Oh, we don't have the nails on us. That's why. I was like, wait a second. What's going on here? No, it's because I didn't have the nails on me like an idiot. So I should be able to build just a wooden fence. Wooden door, no. Wooden pole, no. Go back in here. There we go. Plank barricade, no. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. There's a wooden fence right there. What does it require? 2 planks, 2 nails. Alright, so what I could do is I could do this. And this, so I don't accidentally walk through the frickin' floor when I tear this up. Just in case I have to tear that up. So that should be good. That should be good. And all I need is a singular plank to be able to board that up, and we can find planks other places, so. Alright, you know, we have gotten... The other thing I should be looking at is... What is our carpentry at? 530 out of 570. Okay. I'm curious. You can disassemble these walls. That's wild. Okay, that's actually wild. You can also put these... What is this? That's that, okay. We can put these in there. Put these in there. And I could disassemble these two. Quality crafted counter, huh? Well, we're about to unqualify it. Damn. Unquality. Alright, we got the 1 plank we needed. There we go, that's all I needed. I just needed a singular plank, just in case, to be able to put back up here. Speaking of which, woodcraft is on. Alright, so we have essentially made ourselves a little bit stronger here. Nice, nice, nice. We have essentially made ourselves a little bit stronger here and ready to be able to set up for any time that the chopper event is ready to come. We will try to be able to get all these other things put away. We are going to just be tired today. I think we're just going to deal with the tiredness completely and utterly. I'm not going to leave anytime soon, though. I think we're going to be here for a while. I would like to be able to kind of work on reading a book right now, because we're kind of stuck where we're at right now. And we clearly do not have the ability to not be drowsy out there, so might not be a bad idea to be able to be in here and read a book for most of the day. That way we can sleep on time here. So why don't we do that? And we will definitely come back to be able to, you know, get things going at like 1800 so we can catch the exposure survival as well. We'll see you then. Hey, DeWall, what's going on? Sorry, I just saw the corner of my eye. I was trying to get to a proper like, pause place. Alright, so let's speed this up. That's a meta event. I'm just curious if we're going to see anything else here. So nothing over there. If I'm correct, it says the night before at like 8 p.m. or something like that at 20. It says 1600 at 2000. Yes, you just heard that. I want to do that. Come on, man. Open the curtains, not the window, you idiot. Yep, I kind of figured. Someone's banging on my fence out here. Wish there was an easier way to be able to get over there. See, what's weird about that is, you legitimately came over here and started pounding on a wall. That you didn't even know was there. You just magically came out of nowhere. That makes no sense. Alright, we're going to take these logs with us. We might as well. We can carve these. So we're going to carve those. We can saw that branch. Trust me, if I... you know what? Screw it. We're tired anyways. Oh my god, my freaking swing speed is so slow. Alright, it went by. Whatever. What am I missing? Oh, I was holding on to the small handle. There we are. Did I have anything else in here that I could whack on them with? Apparently not. Alright, well, whatever. You know what? I do not want to take that risk. We're going to put the spear in our hands because we are so damn tired that there's no way we would be able to get something with a freaking crowbar. We need a spear for the crit. Potential crit is a butt saver for us. Alright, we are going to take... these logs, and we're going to saw them up over here. Right here. Go ahead and drop them down here. And actually, we're just going to drop the planks down here. I just realized we're very close to exposure survival. Let's go ahead and rock out exposure survival real quick. That's part of the reason I did that. If I would have had that there, I would have just fell down the frickin' the hole. That would have sucked. Alright. Go ahead and sit down and rest. I get that we have a lot of weight on us right now, but we can do this. And we can do this. I can put that on us in there. And we can carve some wood rods while we're waiting here. So we should have exposure survival, and we might be able to see if it's going to say, hey, next day, air activity detected. So yes, I'm very, very tired today, but I'm still trying to have it be a good day, if you will. Dean is back. There was some type of activity. I didn't see what it was. Oh no, it said activity. This is going to be trapping, isn't it? I believe this is going to be the trapping show. Yep, wooden cage trap. Yep. It is going to be trapping. There it is. Alright, so the reason why we are making these into wooden rods is because then I can turn the wooden rods into short handles, and I essentially get double the experience. Oh, we just learned how to make a trap crate by watching this. Nice. And we just got a trapping level. Alright, now I should be able to do crafting. Oh, we can do it from... Oh, we can do it from planks, too. Interesting. What I can do is I can do this. Do this. So it just disappears into that area. Here, let's put it up a little bit. We'll do this. There we are. So that way I can still see when the radio comes on, because I'm pretty sure it's 1900 or 20 that that the thing will say, hey, air activity, if it's the next day. Oh, we should be getting really close here. Zzz. Zzz. Okay. I have not seen anything. Alright, we just got all our crafting done. So we have 20 small handles. What I'm going to use them for, I have no flipping idea. We're just going to toss them in here. Because I don't think, yeah, we can't... I mean, we could use them to be able to make other things, but just not yet. But we need to work on those anyways. Need to get some of that carving experience up, because we need to start carving buckets and stuff like that before we start the masonry process. So we're going to rest. We are very tired. Do we have any food on us? I think we do. Alright, let's go ahead and get some foodstuffs. Not necessarily like stuffs that we need right now. Why don't we go ahead and just grab something that could be like thawed out in time? Like the carrots, like the bologna, like the cherry. Just a couple of those things out of there. To be able to satisfy ourselves, though, we'll eat a quarter of a thing of ice cream. Remember, there's a good chance that the power is going to go out before we do get things set up, which is going to suck, but it is what it is. Alright, let's sit down and read the rest of this book, because, let's face it, we need to get to bed at like midnight. And, we're tired, and I'm trying to reset my schedule, so hopefully. Now we don't have any watches in our way, which is nice. But this car zone, or this mechanics thing, would be nice, because we have a mechanics tape right in front of us. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, tell me if it is. Zzz. Zzz. I have not seen air activity detected. We'll still watch it at 6 o'clock in the morning to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's not coming tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure it shows it at 2000 to be able to make sure. Basically, 8 p.m. There we go. Mechanics is done. I might just want to read a mechanics book. All this food is still frozen on us, so let's go ahead and see what we have here. I'm pretty sure we had a car zone. We do not have a car zone. I thought for sure we had a car zone VHS. Did we just have one in here somewhere? The cook show. I thought we had a Car Zone VHS for some reason. No, it's just nuts and bolts. No, did I not pick one up? That's actually wild. If I would have left that in there, that would have been so sad. I swear we had a Car Zone. Oh, that sucks. Well, damn. Also, let's go ahead and just come down here and set this up while we're at it, because we have another blank here. Let's go ahead and solve these idle logs up. Might as well get some things to do. And it's getting us carpentry levels, which we need to do to be able to make this stronger anyway, so. It's not easy to make that anymore. Alright, 9 more planks down on the ground. I swear I found a freaking Car Zone videotape for some reason. Mechanics 2. Damn it, I was kind of hoping to be able to... I swear I freaking found one, man. Car Zone VHS. This would be a place to be able to find it if I did. No. Nope. Damn. For some odd reason, I had it in my head that I did. I wonder where I would have left that. If I left it in one of these... Well, first of all, we'll grab that book there. Do I have any VHSs in here? I do not. So it's got to be in here. Bellows. More digital watches. Handheld game console. Metalworking 1. That's one that we could read, but I won't be able to use for a while. Car Zone. Okay. I knew I wasn't going nuts. I was like, I swear there's a freaking Car Zone thing that we found. And I just realized this vehicle is totally and completely on still. Let's get our butts back up there. Oh, we can now eat. Nice. Chomp your cherries. Be like Pac-Man. So we are going to celebrate the chopper event once it does start up. We're going to start cooking burgers. I don't have cheese, unfortunately, but I kind of ate the cheese. But we can cook burgers, and we can put things on them. So, that'll be nice. Make sure that these do not have an alarm on them. They do not. Oh, that's the right one. There we are. Put those in there. Put that in there. Put that in there and that in there. And put that in there and that in there. Should be good. Alright. Let's put Car Zone in. Play. Sit down. Rest. Eat some bologna. We're talking engines today. Oh no. Start with the basics. Metal thing that makes noise under your hood is an engine. That's the engine. I'm learning something new every day. See your car long enough for getting a few fender benders. The engine might start smoking and doing funny. Going funny, so what do you do? Just get a new car. That's very expensive, Fred. Maybe your engine's easy to fix. First, do the obvious. Check your gas tank has fuel and your battery's charged. If there's a noise problem, you might need a muffler. Something more serious, you're going to need some engine parts. If you don't have any, ask your local scrapyard. Take a wrench and dismantle any old car if you have one and the skills. Just replace the parts that are going funny. If only that was the way that it worked. Wow, I fixed it all by myself. Fred, you replaced the engine with a hamster and a bean can. That won't work. Aw, dang. Fred and Jimmy in the car zone. That's funny. Alright, so we still have not seen that there. The good news of that entire just messed up little thing is we got Mechanics 2 out of that. Which means I can read Mechanics 2. We are incredibly tired right now. I think we have Mechanics 2. Yeah, we do. Right there. Which means I could eventually work on Mechanics 3 and 4, which is going to be pretty big, because I'm pretty sure Mechanics and Electronics... Mechanics 2 and Electronics 1 is hot wiring vehicles, which is nice. So we'll just read this until midnight. Just looking to be able to see if there's anything happening here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. We're hitting midnight. We're hitting midnight. Let's get out of the book. Put that in our bag. The reason why is this should be saying the next day now. We will go to bed, but... Doesn't look like any air activity detected. We will check again at 6 o'clock in the morning, but I don't think we have the chopper event tomorrow. So, let's go ahead and get some sleep. You, your friends, and family loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we are just waiting on that dang chopper event. We will see tomorrow if it is. Have a good one. We'll have a good night. Alright, that's the end of the recording there. Hopefully we'll wake up at 5:50. I think I have the alarm set for 5:50. I do. I do. What was the day? That was day 6. Nice. What would you call that? I'll say building the defenses. There we go. Put that over there, and even that was a 6.5 gigabyte file. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. Alrighty, let's see here. We have the chopper event possibly happening. We've hit that time of the day where it could possibly happen. I'm hoping it happens as soon as possible, because once again, then I can get out there, travel out a little bit further, try to find out how to use generators, get back over here, get things set up. But with the chopper event, waiting, it's always something that you have to wait on. Alright, take a drink of my Gatorade, and then we are going to get on to day 7 here. Yum, yum, yum. Let's get started with day number 7. Day 7, day 7, day 7. We could have the chopper event today. We will know in about 10 in-game minutes here when the Cook Show comes on, which is something I'm looking forward to because we're 120 experience away from cooking level 3, and when the radio comes on. You can see they're both starting to power up a little bit because it is about to turn into 6 a.m. There we are. So while we're watching the Cook Show, let's pay attention to this temporary communications failure of the West Exclusion Zone. Average temperature 50.5 Fahrenheit, minimum 39.9, maximum 52, or 60.2. Clear skies, which is good. Tomorrow, average temperature is 54.7, max 64. Getting warmer. Hey, we learned how to make a cake batter. Bzz, bzz. Any detection. Bzz. Oh no. Okay. I don't think we have the chopper event today. And disappointingly enough, it did not get us cooking level 3. It got us very close, though. Very, very freaking close. Now, the other thing I could do to make sure, and that's what I'm going to do at this point, is we are actually going to go ahead and read a couple of these magazines until 7 o'clock, just to be able to make sure. Alright, there it is. There we go. We put them back in there, the ones that we did read. Are we going to get air activity detected? I'm not seeing it. So I'm pretty sure we are good. Alright. Yep. I'm pretty sure we're good. Hoping. Because getting caught out there, I mean, you know, if we do get caught out there, I want to make sure that we're ready. We do have a couple of long sticks here. Let's just carve them. Just in case. Oh, he's got a carbine level. Nice. Up to carbine too. We have a nice 75% boost on that one, though. Funny thing is, we're carrying 5 wooden spears on top of the one that and we're still below weight. Pack mule is so freaking good, man. Love it. Alright. What we are going to do... First of all, we're going to fill up the gas on this. And actually, while we're doing that, let's go ahead and turn on the radio. I'm just not playing this one stupidly. We're going to play this safe and make sure. I should still be able to hear this outside. Let's go ahead and refuel the gas pump. And yes, you did see that correctly. The barrel can refuel a vehicle or other things. All it needs is a rubber hose. It's actually very, very good. Alright. We have our 8 o'clock warning here. Alright, we are filled up so we can just get our butts inside and start moving out. Bzz, bzz. Nothing? I don't want to go too far because if it does say air activity detected at some point in time, I need to run my back home. So I don't think it's going to, though. It doesn't seem like it's going to. Alright, first off. Yeah, we're going to get heavy with this. Why don't we go ahead and move these into there. I should always just add the mod that allows you to be able to pry open doors with a crowbar. It just makes more sense. Instead of doing stupid things like this. Alright, let's do a look around here real quick. I don't think there's anything around here, but you never know. Alright, we're in. We do not have a heavy-duty flashlight. That's actually a pretty nice find. Not gonna lie. That is a pretty nice one. I mean, might as well. I should also take the wrench because I've been using the wrenches as weapons, so... Oh my. We got Mechanics 3. That's actually really nice because we're about to read Mechanics 2. Or we're about to finish off reading Mechanics 2. The rest of these magazines are not... Damn. Tire pump. Heavy-duty tires. Damn, man. That actually got me excited for, oh my god, there's tons of magazines in there. Is there a possibility? The answer is no, there wasn't. Know how to use generators. I doubt there's anything up here. Muffler. Some mufflers, some spare engine parts. Some magazines in here, but not the ones we're looking for. We will take the fiberglass tape, the epoxy, the empty gas can, the rubber hose, the extra wrench, because once again, fighting with them. The empty gas can, another wrench. Monstrous trucks. You don't say. Alright, so nothing in here, unfortunately. It was kind of a slightly lost cause. Oh, hello. Where the f did you come from? Wait. You have a birthday hat on your head. You have a party hat on your head. I don't want to know why you had a party hat on your head. Still looking at these just in case. Alright, doesn't look like we got anything off that. Alright, so fiberglass tape can get out of there. Pipe wrench can get out of there. This other wrench can get out of there. Beta blockers can apparently not go in there. Alright, that book can go in there. Alright, and that can go in there. We should have a lower... Alright, we do have some other houses over here that we need to go through them. We have not gone through these ones at all, so... Spiffos is hiring in Louisville, the Sea Shanty, the U-Store in Riverside, and the Thossoil in West Point. I think we already have the West Point map. Alright, this is less than ideal. Hi! There's another one in the back, too. Oh, there's another one over here, too. Oh god, there's another one over there, too. How is this one not noticing me? Okay. Whatever's clever. Nice. Alright. Oh, we'll take the cow's milk. And we'll eat the fresh avocado. Not too really worried about the rest of it. Alright, let's take a look in here. Maybe we find a really good bag. Probably not. I was really hoping that we were going to find it. I'm not going to lie, there's something... Yes, we just put a flute on our belt. Because we are going to beat the crap out of a zombie using a flute. Terry Crews would be frickin' proud. Alright, not in there. There is a zombie somewhere in here, though. It's definitely in the other room here. Goodbye. Alright, nothing there. Alright, let's go make Terry Crews proud. Let's beat the living holy out of a zombie. With a flute. I do not know if this is going to work, by the way. I've killed zombies with pencils before when I did a John Wick playthrough back in the day, but I don't know if I can kill them with a flute. It might be a possibility. Alright, we're going to get one over here. Alright, there's more than one over here. Let's try to attract one of them, because I'm not going to try to take on multiple zombies with a flute. That would be kind of funny, but we're not going to do that. We're still... Alright, so that leads me to believe we're still not seeing air activity detected. I think we're good. I really hope we are. Alright, here we go. Flute. Wait, no! One hit, it broke. That's funny as shit. One hit, it broke, but it still made the most beautiful noise in the world when it did. That's funny as shit. Okay. It made a whistling noise when you swung it. That's funny as hell. Alright, we got more of you to take care of, don't we? Get out of here. Unless you got digital watches for me, that is. Hi, guys. So, I want you guys to follow me. Over here. We'll take care of you. Because we want this house, ladies and gents. Got my face. You have a white cowboy hat. It does not beat the bucket hat. The bucket hat gang says it's highs. Miss Trucker Cap. Greens. Yeah. That was almost dangerous. Yeah, I wasn't taking that risk. Oh, this one's got a basement. We will actually take that residence key off you. First aid 1, I think we actually do need that. That's the funny thing. Nice. Nice find. I like that. Nothing in there. We'll take the cow's milk. Oh, we can't. We'll just put the cow's milk up in here. Put the predator in there. We will eat a pear. And we'll take the bologna with us. Because we can just munch on that today. I do need to empty some of this into my inventory, or into my truck. The cow's milk and the canned fruit can go in there. Digital watches can go in there. Caffeine pills, cow's milk, first aid, flashlight. Alright. I'm carrying the spears on me still, so should be good. We can take on a group with those spears pretty easily, so let's go take a look at this basement here. Clear roads here. Nice. Oh. Nice little workout area. Nothing much else, though. I'm curious. Have they changed it to where you can use the treadmills and run on them? Yeah, they have not. Damn. Alright, so we're going to disassemble them. They have not changed it to where you can run on the treadmill. Unless, hold on a second. Unless I have to go into the exercise menu. So in health, if I have to do exercise... No, there's no options for running on treadmill. So, no, it is not. So yes, it is disassemblable. So it still requires a mod to be able to do that. Unfortunately, I do not have that mod. So the only thing that is useful for me is electrical experience. Which, hopefully, we are getting relatively close. I think. 45 out of 75. I mean, once that's done, we can hotwire vehicles, and we still have 2 levels to be able to put generators up, so... Alright, let's go over to this other one here. I have yet to find a survivor home as well. Like, that is actually kind of bugging me a little bit. Yeah, I mean, there's a garage over there. We're going to see here. What I'm going to do is... This had an alarm on a different playthrough, so I'm kind of worried about that. It does not now. Okay. It does not now. Alright, you guys are still a ways over there. Didn't want to do that. Open it up. Please. Alright. Tao Ti Ching. Alright. We have 2 chances here. How to use generators. Nope. Alright, what about in here? Damn it, no. So as you can see, you can find them underneath here pretty easily, like underneath where the TVs are. We're just going to disassemble this TV while we're at it, by the way. That's perfectly fine. Put this back in our hands. Alright, so we have cow's milk, grape juice, apple juice, pickle, ranch, all things that are non-perishable. Granola bar, pickle, white sugar, crackers, all the unperishable goodness. We're not, I mean, I should take the canned mushroom soup, but it wasn't for a reason, but yeah. Alright. So that was kind of a no-win situation, I guess, there. There was no basement there. This looks like it might have a basement. Come on. Keep on coming at me. Thank you. Dear Lord, that was actually a little bit closer than I wanted it to be. Digital watches, thank you. We need every single one of them we can get. Every single one. Alright. Yes, this does have a basement. Let's get our vehicle pulled up. That way we can go take a look in that garage and that basement and have something close just in case. Because I have a feeling that garage might have... This didn't have an alarm. This is kind of an alarm area. I've had alarms pop here before. So, we'll see. We'll wait here a second because we need to get this stuff off us anyways, so... Get that in there. Get that in there. We don't need the residence key anymore. Get that in there. Alright. We'll put the crowbar in there for now, because we just don't need it right now. Alright, do we have... Is it... Alright, so it does not look like we have air activity detected still. So I'm pretty sure it is... The chance for it today is done. Oh, please don't be an alarm. Please don't be an alarm. Thank you. Alright, there's a bandsaw in here. Unfortunately, you cannot pick those up. Would be nice if you could, but you cannot. We're going to take that carpentry chisel. We have not found one of those yet. This would be nice. That metal bandsaw... It's cutting... It cuts so many things up. But we are just not there yet. Unfortunately, it is one of those things that does not have the ability to pick it up. I kind of get it, because you'd have to get like 200 frickin' pounds to be able to do that. Like, it would be so damn heavy. Nothing like looking in your cabinets and finding your fresh sausage. Oh, some antibiotics. Wow. That's a find. Well, I mean, it'll save my butt in the case of, like, non-wound infection. Or maybe, like, non-infected wound infection. I don't know what I'm saying there. Oh, interesting. Disassemble, please. I guess we're just going to disassemble the door immediately. Alright. Oh, this place looked like it was kind of wrecked. Damn. I was gonna say, that definitely ice cream down here, but that place does look like it was wrecked. Where are we at? We are losing weight. We're gonna eat an entire thing of ice cream. I think it'll just balance it. It shouldn't make it a positive. I hope it doesn't. Alright, yeah, I just balanced it. Alright, cool. Alright, look in here. Power bar, we'll take it. Cordless phone, we'll take it. Damn it. Maintenance one we do not need. We'll take maintenance two. Oh, a welding torch. We do not have one of those, oddly. Like, we're this far into the run, we do not have a welding torch, which is absolutely crazy. And unfortunately, nothing else. Damn. Still, the welding torch is a good find. Welding torch is a good find. To this day, our biggest issue is simply going to be finding how to use generators, man. Alright. Let's come over here. Haven't been in this house. The other thing I really need to start doing, and I've been really bad at doing it, is checking the dang mailboxes. There's a chance for them to be in there. There's also a chance for them to be basically anywhere. I'll take the CD player. Oh, there's nothing in there. Nothing in there. There is a library in this place. Like a small little library in here. Be careful here. Oh, yeah, there's a reason why I was being careful. That could have been dangerous. Residence key, but I don't think we need it. How to use generators. How to use generators. Damn. Aim west, boys. Okay. Oh, man. How to use generators is becoming the bane of my existence. What is this on the... That's a pack of cigarettes, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, there's a meat cleaver. We'll take that. Probably a full meat cleaver. Alright, let's go upstairs real quick. We'll fill up our water once we're up there. Okay. I was wondering where you were coming from. I say, I heard you. But I didn't 100% know where you were at. Yeah, I would say we probably searched a couple hundred receptacles that could have had how to use generators, and we're finding beta blockers like crazy, which I appreciate like crazy. It's actually kind of wild how much beta blockers we're finding. Oh, crap. Hold on a second here, Rex. I said I need... Wait, what? Where did I put my frickin' bottle? I put my bottle in the back of the frickin' truck, didn't I? Alright, let's find a water bottle because I left it in here somewhere. It's not underneath the empty bottle, so it's got to be underneath the water bottle. Yep, water plastic bottle. There it is. It's almost gone, but I need to do one of these. Make sure it doesn't move. Alright, that's the one that we know is useless. Hi, ladies and gents. Nice of you to pay attention. There's a paring knife in there. We'll get water up from our next house. And actually, before we go this way, I'm actually more... Because we've been down that direction to be able to see what's down there. And it's not much. We have not been further south up this direction, though. Oh, hi, guys. To where there's a house over here. Okay. Oh! There's a lot of zombies here. Holy crap. So, that is a dry trailer. That is one to be able to, like, put animals in. Yeah, that was actually freaking... That was wicked. That was freaking wicked. Digital launches. Love you both. Alright, we, eat half of our freaking bologna. While we're at it. Nice. Earbuds. Ah, we just broke one. Okay. Is that out of there? Put another one on our back. Take a look in here and see if there's any poor animals in here. Doesn't really tell us, does it? I don't know how to access the animals in that one. Probably by pressing V. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's bugged. Yeah, it won't let me check on the animals in the trailer. Damn. That sucks. I'm not hearing animals, though, either, so... And I'm pretty sure usually you can hear them. Hey. I see you, too. You want some? Nice. Have fun with that. Alright. Let's head into the building here. Try to see... The front door is open, which means we kind of go, oh crap. We're going to take this residence key just in case. Because if I'm correct, this one has a basement. This one has a basement. Alright. It also has some bookshelves, which is really freaking nice. Please have how to use generators. Damn. Damn. Do we have any fireplace pokers? We do have a tongs. We do need to take that. There is no fireplace pokers, though. Damn. Okay, I see you in there. Telling you, quiet is ridiculous, man. Quiet is a freak. We're gonna take the blue. Blue rubber ducky is coming with us. Alcohol wipes is coming with us. Dear Lord. Quiet is freaking OP. Just saying. Hey, Peter Richard, thank you for that subscription to YouTube. I appreciate you. You are awesome. Yeah, there's our basement right there. We do have another chance for books here. Nope. And nope. Not gonna have things sneak up on us, so... Damn, nope. We'll take the scissors as well. We should be good. We do not have an empty kettle. We'll take that. We don't need any of that. Yes, I see the empty pot, which we will take. The singular empty pot, I won't do the other one. Let's fill up our... Oh my god, I just saw them outside. Let's fill up our empty plastic bottle. Alright, anything in here? Steak? TV dinner. Okay. We did have a zombie that we killed here. I did not check to be able to see if it had a... It did not. Interesting. Let's bring it up. That is a lot of flipping open doors. I do not like that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that and go door by door. Alright. Yeah, that's a freaking mind jar when you get into a freaking house and there are so many doors open. I mean, what's nice about it is it means that there's going to be very few times where you're going to get gas mask filter, improvised gas mask, recharge filters, smoke bomb. Nice. You're just going to run into some issues. No, nothing in there. Nothing in here. 2 painkillers we'll take. Oh, we are full up. There we go. Grab those. I need a new bag. I need a new bag so damn bad. We'll take our rubber ducky. So sue me. We're taking the rubber duckies. Alright, what do we got in here? Jacket, suit jackets, t-shirt, shell suit, dresses, sweater round neck, and pants. Oh, suit pants. No special armors in there, so... Alright, what about here? Alright. Empty gas can. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ag 1. Okay, that's something. Maintenance 3, we'll eventually get there. Masonry 2, we will eventually get there. Cooking 2, we do not need. Pottery 3, we'll eventually get there. Tracking 1 and 3. Trapping 1. Welding 2. Dude, all these chances here to be able to be how to use generators. Another baseball bat. Damn, we are finding a lot of stuff. We are overweight now, though, so we gotta be careful. Alright. More bait. Damn, man. We're finding baities all over the damn place. We have the fanny packs, but that's not helping us. We need more than that. We have our 2 fanny packs. We need freaking... I'm kind of surprised we haven't found a hiking bag. Or something like that. Alright, so the only thing that we can do now is... the basement. We are getting tired. I need to watch for that. We are drowsy. I do need to watch for that. Let's go ahead and toss these all in back. Get this weight off of us. We're no longer overweight, which is nice. You giving me something here? It's too late to be able to do it now, so if it does show air activity detected, it's for tomorrow. Which is why I'm looking, because there's a possibility. Alright. Toss those in there. Get our butt back out here. I want to get into the... Okay, we'll take the rake. That's a free freaking... Whoa, what is in the toolbox? Okay, just seeds. And Ag 1. It blossoms. You know what? We're gonna toss the seed packet on the ground if we can. Toss the seed packet on the ground. And then you can put all the seeds in here. If we can. Yeah. And then I can just pick up the seed pouch. There we go. So this is actually a vehicle that should have 2 seats and then the trunk in there. So that's one of the ones you can reach back to, but we've already got one of those with the big area. Once again, didn't see me coming. Gotta love frickin' quiet, man. Alright, hopefully this residence key does something. It did. What do we got down here? Alright. Vice grips, and... I mean, I'll take the tire iron. It's nice. The vice grips. We don't have a lug wrench, so we might as well take that. Damn, though. And we'll take the ratchet wrench. Oh, I guess we won't. Screw those. I was hoping for a nicer basement. Not gonna lie. I was hoping for like a secret basement. Secretive basement. Alright, so getting back in here. Grabbing those out of there, go those out of there. We'll keep the rake, but the rest of this can kind of go. Like that. All go in there. Yeah, I see the... I see the stuff in here. We do not need the residence key anymore. Actually, maybe we do. Can the residence key get us... Hold on a second, I want to see if it calls out air activity. I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's going to. We might not be getting it tomorrow either. Let's check. Nope. So... let's eat this. We do not have... Oh, there is some zombies over there. Let's go ahead and take a look for... a crowbar. We'll equip that in both hands right now. That way you can bust in here. We have to keep an eye on this. Alright, so that was 10 whacks, and that's the reason why I need to keep an eye on it. That's what I thought might happen. That's what I thought might happen. Oh, wait a second. They're migrating. They're freaking migrating. They weren't actually coming at me. That's actually wild. Where's this other one at? Like, look at her. She's gone. That's why I said, like, the crazy migration in this game is nuts now. Yeah, you got pulled in by the truck. Alright, there's another 10. Like, there's no way this got pulled in by that. This one is definitely migration. Makes me worried about how many zombies are... My God. Okay. Always keep an eye on your surroundings, man. Alright, we are open. Residence key. Didn't make a difference in the world. Yeah, you guys are all still up there. Okay. Let's do a search. Welder's mask. We do not have one. That is big. We've only gotten one freaking protein... Or, what do you call it as well? A fishing satchel. What is in there? Play knife, jig lure, rubber gloves, whetstone. I don't think... You know what? Screw it. First, pick up the fishing satchel and put it in there. Or in here, whatever. I don't care. Just pick it up. Empty tin cans. Fleshing tool, hacksaw, worn. Oh my god, that's all worn tools. And planks. Well, that was slightly not worth it. Damn. More than slightly not worth it. Alright, so we still have the issue of... not having a how to use generators. Alright, I'm going to be slightly stupid here. Because I don't want these things floating on me. Hey! Alright, I don't like how you guys are piling up at the same time. Gotcha. Alright, now we're just gonna beat your ass with a long wooden stick. Could beat you with the flute. There we go. This is a good freaking spear, too. Hi. Alright. Oh. Another one over here, huh? Oh no, I just killed a member of the Bucket Hat Squad. I'm kind of sad now. But thank you, sir, for your sacrifice and your new bucket hat. Just in case I ever lose mine, I'll have another one. Oh, we've been kind of busy around frickin' 365 around here so far. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, this is 9 o'clock broadcast. Temporary communications failure for West Exclusion Zone. I haven't gone to some of these trailers as well, so that might be a part of the issue. That's what we're going to do, is we're going to go into some of these trailers. Oh, hi, gentlemen. Oh, there's a lot of zombies there. We're still seeing... No air activity detected. Interesting. So a big part of the reason why I'm doing this as well is because I would have been so pissed if that was freaking how to use generators right in there. Part of the reason why I'm doing this is because they're so dang close that if the chopper event does come, these are getting pulled directly into my... Getting trolled directly into my base. We're finding so many digital watches, it has me hopeful. I realize there's probably nothing in here, but you never know. I mean, look at this. Who would have thought that a heavy-duty flashlight was in here? Or the P.S. Delilah brochure. Alright, there's nothing else in here, but... You never know, man. I've never been inside this place either. And yes, I know that is a burnt-out 998, which is so sad. No. That's funny. I didn't realize if you ran over a frickin'... Because I ran over this one a while back. I didn't realize you could still find the flyers in it. That's interesting. That's so sad. Come on. Label can of food. Pork chop frozen. Fresh zucchini? Yeah, we'll eat it. I should collect the seeds, but we're gonna eat it. rotten bread. Take your granola bar. I see you, but I'm not 100% sure you're dead. Okay, you are dead. Oh, you are definitely dead. You took your own pew-pew. Alright, well that contains a magazine and 7 rounds. That is the first gun we found. The door is barricaded. Interesting. Oh, I think I know what this is. She locked herself in here to be safe. The zombie was in here. It busted out the window type thing. And then when her husband or whatever turned, she took her things. I think Carzone was the one that we had, or Carzone 2 was the one that we had, but I'm not 100% sure. So we will take it. The headphones we will take. Damn, man. Damn, man. Yes, I realized there was headphones there, too. Turn on life and living just in case, but we've been around areas, so there's a 0 chance that we're gonna make. Damn, man. Exposure survival. I saw it in there. I need to try to remember which ones I've been in. I haven't been in all of them. I don't think I've been in these last ones here. Actually, maybe I have. It's this one that I haven't been in. Yeah. By the way, don't be like me, kids. Being stupid and being out past tired is how you get killed in this game. I know I'm being stupid. A cold pack. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had one of those. There's some fresh broccoli and some fresh lettuce. Ooh. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't sound too bad. Gotta keep on balancing my weight, so we gotta eat veggies and eat like crap. Hey, look, there's sour cream and onion chips. We should now eat all those. Alright. Another rubber duck. We're getting a lot of those. Yeah, this freaking place is just shattered. Exposure survival 1. Nice. Home VHS Noth Vid. We're taking it? I don't know what it is, but we're taking it. There is also a freaking car key in here. A Frankenwalling car key. Interesting. Which is a van. So, I don't know. I haven't seen a Frankenwalling around here. Alright, this is where I'm gonna get really stupid. Oh, maybe not. Time for my candy. partial bag of rice, worn ball peen hammer we're not going to do, and a jalapeno, burnt jalapeno we're not going to do. Alright, so that is it. We are getting too damn tired. It is now 2300 to 11:20 p.m. This place lit up actually looks really cool. Alright. We're going to take a couple things in with us. Let's just go ahead. First of all, why do we have that many wheat sacks or seeds in a sack? That's crazy. What I want to do is look back here real quick. Let's grab the books, food, the watches, the earbuds, first aid, fruit punch, granola bar, grape juice, headphones, all of you, you, We're going to toss all of that into our main inventory. We're about to get heavy. I know we are. Because we're opening up like 30 space in the vehicle. Yep, there's like 30 space in the vehicle. Alright, did I ever turn the vehicle off? I did. Don't do that. Close. Damn it, close. Damn it, close! Freaking hell. Alright, now we can hear the freaking things. Damn, man. My body just did not want to cooperate with that one. So, bzz, bzz. Air activity detected. We are now on to the next day. It should be saying something. Apparently not. Damn, that's actually kind of weird. It's moving all these books in there. I don't think I actually had them on me. Oh, there's one that I had on me. Alright. Car Zone, I think, was the one that we had, but I'm not 100% sure. All these are things that we can tear apart for electric. Place that. I'm pretty sure we had Car Zone, but I can't remember if it was Car Zone 2 or what. It'd be kind of funny if it was two of the same tape. It was not. Wait, maybe it was. It was Car Zone 2. Damn it. We do have another video that I wanted to watch. It was that one that didn't make any sense, like the NOS. We can put exposure survival up here as well. It was this one, the not vid. Let's go ahead and pop that in. Play it, I guess. Welcome, New Orleans fabrication refugees. Today we're going to be going through some metalworking. Oh my god. We're getting metalworking XP from this? It doesn't show it's anything. I didn't even think we were getting anything off this. How much metalworking XP are we getting from this? Nothing. Look at how to make metal roof. We're getting welding XP. Okay. It says metalworking XP, but it's actually welding XP. I'm pretty sure welding is actually metalworking, and metalworking is blacksmithing. We just got welding XP off this damn thing. This is crazy. I'm glad I grabbed it. I had no idea what it was. It just looked like something weird. That was a home video that gave me a level in freaking welding. That's insane. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and get some of this stuff off of us. I have a funny damn feeling, man. Funny feeling incoming here. Let's, close the curtains, please. There we go. This through this can all go in there. Rubber ducky can be placed up here. You can chill out by the coffee. Cold pack. You know what? We're gonna throw the cold pack in the freezer. Kind of where it belongs, right? Yeah, the rest of it should be good. Oh, other than, you know, all of this. Yeah. I can go in there as well. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and get some sleep here. Try to wake up. My guy is tiptoeing like an SOB. Alright, try to wake up for the cook show. If I have to go back to bed, I have to go back to bed. But we're also going to check to be able to see if the chopper event is coming, because we are a couple days behind it now. So, it's actually showing up a little bit late here. Alright, you, your friends, and family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again next time for the next episode. Waiting on that chopper event. Still. Have a good night. Alright, that's the end of the recording there. Alright, next day. Hey, what's going on, Adventure? How you doing? How's it going, Kimmy? Hey, can I relax here post-streaming? Were you streaming? I didn't see anything about you streaming. Well, dang nabbit. I would have looked for you. You played Osu and then the files? Yeah, I had zero idea you were streaming. You must have started after I did. Danny is streaming too. Alright. Just checking on this real quick. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I had zero idea you were. Otherwise, I would have hung out. I'm sorry. Yeah, the other people that said they're streaming are not. What's going on here? Hold on a second. That was 7:35. Oh my god, that was 4 hours ago when Danny started. Oh my god, she already did her stream. Dear Lord. I just realized why it is. Because I didn't know. I've already been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't have a notification for you. Like, it might send it to an email. Well, actually, I don't even know if it sends it to an email. I haven't gotten an email sent to me in a long time. For stuff like that. It doesn't show it when you're on there. That's for sure. Does not show it when you're on there, that's for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and get this all set up. I'm in kind of a mood today, I'm not gonna lie. I've been in this building for 7 years now, and well, 6+ years now, and the fifth person that was a neighbor passed away, and 3 other people have went into hospice, and found out that one of my neighbors passed away a couple days ago, because they were moving his stuff out. It's like crap, man. But the other thing was finished with physical therapy. My awesome freaking physical therapist. Well, my physical therapy's done. Like when you go through like 8 weeks, twice a week of physical therapy with the same person, you start to get used to it, to the point that it's kind of a routine, and then you get used to your therapist as well. It sucks when you have to change that over. So you get used to it, but yeah, just kind of a kind of thing. So I'm just keeping myself busy by streaming. We've already been on for 4 hours and 17 minutes, and honestly, I don't feel it. So we're gonna keep it going. What I do need to do is name that last episode. B42 Longplay, Day 7. Where is the generator magazine? Alright, there we go. Because I'm titling each of these episodes as well. Like the first day was Naked and Afraid. Day 2 was Clearing the Creek. Day 3 was Looting the Creek. Day 4 was Over the River. Day 5 was Generators Galore. Day 6 was Building the Defenses. And now Day 7 is... Crap, I don't even remember what I just named it. Where's the Generator magazine? Yeah. I thought it would be a little bit interesting to be able to put that in there. No, I didn't even realize I was already on for 4 hours. It's already 11:34. Damn, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, if you want to hang out here, 100%. I'm going to be here. I don't feel like stopping anytime soon. I'll probably be going for like 6 at this rate, if not a little bit longer. Alright, so that was Day 7. We are getting into Day 8 here, which is hopefully going to be the chopper event. I'm hoping. Not to mention, I found out the later on I am, the better I end up doing for some reason. The couple of times I started at like 11 p.m., I averaged like 70 people on YouTube. It's crazy. So let's get started on this. We're going to get back to the recording. And we are starting on day number 8. See you on the other side. Day 8. Day 8. Radio, TV, starting up in like 10 minutes here. Do we have anything to eat? We don't. I'm literally just going to wait a second here. Situate ourselves, get ready for the report that should say, please be the chopper event. And to also get our last level in cooking here as well. We put some levels into this already. Pretty well. There we are. Automated broadcast system. Average temp, going to be 64 degrees today. Humidity's 49%. Oof. Actually, that's kind of low. That's kind of low. Never mind. Only 8 mile per hour winds. 66. Low humidity. Clear skies. Nice. Air activity detected. All personnel, order has been issued. Okay. Air activity detected. Air activity detected. I don't think we have the chopper event today. Which means our chopper event is pushing all the way back into day 9. At least. And that actually kind of sucks. Alright, we are very close to the next little piece of cooking that we get should do it. There it is. Alright, so we have cooking 3 level. We cannot get anything else off of the 12 or the 6 a.m. and the noon broadcast anymore, so we don't have to be back for those. And matter of fact, it's day 8, so chances are we are going to be without that in the first place. We do have tons of stuff set up to be able to start working on electric. We have 38 digital watches, 2 cordless phones, 3 CD players, 6 earbuds, 2 headphones, and we've been taking apart TVs and 6 TV remotes. Yeah. All right. Then we are going to head out. If that's the case and we are not there, we are going to head out. Let's go ahead and actually carve this rake up real quick. So I have that spear. And we'll toss that in our bag. And let's get going. Still going to be searching for the generator mag here. You're our biggest nightmare. Alright, what have we opened up here? How much room do we have in here? Like 60. We could open up some much more room than this, honestly. You know what? We're good. We got 60 space. I'm not looking for much more. What I want to do, there is a specific place that I want to head to. And we have not gone there yet. Damn, that was some good freaking stopping. Good stopping power. Very appropriate for me to be running around in a freaking thing called the Classic Cleaver. Gotcha. Alright, this should have a basement in it. That's why I want to check it. Nope. What the? Chill out with that crap. Chill out with that crap. There's a basement in there. Someone took their own self out, though. RPG Monster Manual. D&D. D&D, hey, hey. I just realized this is totally the music video channel. Nope. Come on. Home Invaders, Dog Goblin, Dead Wrong. Oh my god. No freaking generator mag, man. Anything on you? I'll take your residence key because that'll allow me into your basement. Canoe paddle, lacrosse sticks, field hockey stick. Not gonna help me out. Not gonna be grabbing food. Well, I suppose we'll... Oh my god. Never mind, we're grabbing food. That's coffee. Coffee's the most amazing thing ever. We'll take the bologna with us, and that's what we'll munch on today. Because my bologna has a first name. O-S-C-A-R. What's that in there? Sack of gravel. We'll Thanks for that meta event. It actually freaking made me jump. Just for that, we're stealing your freaking trash gummy bears. You dickbag. Okay, I do not see a... Oh, there's the light switch. I was like, I did not see the light switch down here. What do we got? Another tire. Okay. I don't need the spade. I will continue to take rubber hoses. Another rake makes another spear. And another rubber hose. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Take the wood gloom. Take the boxes of nails. We'll take the boxes of nails. We'll take the twine. And unfortunately, you know, we'll take the wire too. But unfortunately, we once again just are not finding a dang thing. We really are not. There's a weld. Oh, okay. It's not full, but still, it is a welding torch. That's only the second welding torch we found. We've only found one welder's mask and 2 welding torches so far. And we've killed nearly 400 zombies. Which is kind of wild. Anyways, that is not what I wanted to actually go check out. I just stopped because I'm like, wait a second. There's some zombies there. And that is the one that usually has the basement on it. There we go. That can be in there, that's fine. We don't need this extra wooden spear, that can be in there. Boxes of nails can go in there. We have our fresh bologna, we could drop the residence key here because we don't need it anymore. And let's get a move on. We have a specific area that we want to get to. Specific. We haven't checked that out either. Hold on a second. Sheds are worth it, man. Another hatchet. Oh, that's a full freaking hatchet, too. And another long stick, which means another spear. Nice. Fines, 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 man. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. We might need to take on a decent amount over here. Box of screw. Hey, another welder's mask. Nice. We're gonna take the box of screws as well. Alright, I wanted to take the box of screws. We'll take the box of screws as well. We'll take the welding rods. They're gonna get harder to find. The epoxy. Car battery charger. Interesting. Magazine Drag Kings. Magazine Everyday Motorist. Mechanics 1. Oh, that is a full gas can. What the? Okay. Don't find those every day. Interesting. Interesting. Car battery charger will be nice. The gas can. The welding rods. The epoxy. And then the welder's mask and the hatchet. Can I put a bandage in either of these? I could not. We're gonna... I don't want to not have the bandages on me. I'm not gonna lie. That just seems dangerous. What do we have in there? We have beta blockers in there already. And we have a bandage in there already. Alright, we're good. We'll be able to remove those off of us. Alright, the claw hammer and the hacksaw can go in there. Along with the screwdriver. Honestly, it doesn't need to, but whatever. Alright, let's actually eat the remainder of the bologna before we get there. And off we go. There is a house over here. Might be able to find something in here. It's only 9 in the morning, so we should be able to get to our other location pretty quickly. Get my way. As I say, I do know there is a little bookshelf in here. Come on. Thank you. Fuck me running. Okay, we are slightly isolated. I'm gonna see what it brings. Pretty sure it's not gonna be anything over here, though. Might be some from the woods. Maybe not. I mean, we've killed 400, almost 400 zombies in the area, so... There is a complete and utter chance that there is nothing here. There's a couple coming by that way. That's about it, though. Alright. It's done. There's no basement in this place, but... I am desperate enough to be able to check bookshelves, so... Yep, it wasn't a bad thing. There's a couple coming from that way, but yep. Yeah, there's a couple floating in from the woods. Like, there'll be a couple here and there, but we're in such an isolated area that there's a chance that we won't see a damn thing. Plus, as I said, bookshelf. And an armoire. Going over here beating on the door? Yes, you are. Hi. Idiot. Thank you for your digital watch. Okay, I'm hearing more. Where are we coming from? Okay. Yeah, they're packing up from the woods. And here's the thing to me. Personally, I don't mind it because if I kill more in the area before the chopper event becomes null and void. RPG mate. Oh my god. What? No. Oh god! Oh my god! You just scared the freaking piss out of me. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, dear lord. That was... I heard it, and I thought it was in this room. I don't know where it's coming in. Violin case, not carrying. Alright, you're right. Oh! We have a survivor zombie. Sit down. Sit down. What did you bring me, sir? You brought me a Desert Eagle pistol. How nice of you. A duffel bag with a ton of stuff on it. A short bat. A holster. I do not have. I'll actually wear that. Dehydrated meat stick. Fanny pack with a couple things in it. I do hear something else out there. Oh, you're right there. I don't care. An annotated map. Carpentry 3, which we do need. An improvised whetstone. Interesting. Longblade 3. What the... I didn't even realize that they had that there. Pioneering Carvers. Maintenance 5. Masonry 4. Reloading 2. Tailoring 2. Dear Lord. Water ration can. I don't know what that is. Welding 2 and 3. Glass making 4. We'll also take those. And then we will grab your food and... whatever. That didn't work. The food and the CD player. We basically took everything off you. Are you... I mean, we still got shit to look for. Sorry. Damn it, man. How to use generators. We're gonna use this fresh orange. We are taking this processed cheese. I hope it stays good. I hope it stays good. Because if it stays good, I can make a damn cheeseburger. You know what? Fine, sir. We'll let you in. Have a good life. Oh, these sneaky effers, they went all down to my vehicle. Hi. Over here. Thank you for bringing me things. Like your digital watches. The classic cleaver strikes again. Alright, no. Put all that in there real quick. Put the water ration can in there. Dear Lord, that's a lot of books, man. Desert Eagle pistol can go in there. We're going to keep the cheese on us. Just because I don't want it to accidentally go bad. If I don't pay attention to it. Short back can go in there. I have a feeling it's going to go bad anyways. Alright, let's take a look at this annotated map. Alright, that is Louisville. That is 100% Louisville. Take that there. Yeah, that is 100% Louisville. What is that? Good secure houses, but be careful clearing backyards. Oh, they're saying here. Yeah. Yep. Alright, well, you know, I mean, we found not much there, but we did get a survivor zombie, which brought us a decent amount of stuff. Found a lot of books. Just not the book or the magazine we're looking for. I don't know if this is going to give it to us either. All I know is it's going to be fun trying. Hi, guys. Hello, sir. Ira Little. Your turn on the price is right. Goodbye. We will take all your digital watches. Brings all your digital watches to me. Now. Jax, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Nope. Oh. Gotcha. I see you over there. I see you, baby. Shaking that thing. Oh, my word. I have problems. Let's see here. We have a nice little place in here to be able to rent, or to be able to trade out now. Let's see what we can find. Sacks of gravel. I will take all of your sacks. And not in the fun way. They'll take the sack of sand straight out. Alright, cool. Those are actually needed. Oh. We don't have cropping for cash. Can you hear that? Pretty sure I have Ag 1, not Ag 2. There is a zombie in here. He's like snoring. There we are. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. An empty bucket. Oh, look at... It's amazing. It's a thing of beauty. It's another rake. Dude, all these freaking books are just crazy. And we also have growing seasons. Ag 1 we already have, as we already saw. A whetstone. It's a good whetstone. We might as well take it. An empty backpack sprayer. That would be interesting. I've never actually seen one of these. We are going to grab it because that is actually really nice. If you fill it up in like a well or something like that, you could just spray your crops with it. Actually really nice. Stone blocks. Interesting. Didn't know you could find them here. Whetstones. Leaf rake not going to be good. The whetstone will take. A salt lick. It's 20 freaking kilos. Holy balls. Okay, not that. Not taking a salt lick. Fertilizer? No. An empty backpack sprayer? We just took one of those. But you know what? This is where we're gonna fashion Zoid. It is where we're gonna fashion Zoid. This is a green sprayer. I like the color blue. So, fashion Zoid. Alright, nothing there. Foraging 2, I think. We're also going to take these seeds. Was really hoping for something else here. Damn. Does not seem like we're getting it. Masonry 1. We did not have Masonry 1. That's actually nice. I was hoping for some... I don't think we have a couple of these. I was hoping for some gardening forks to be able to continue my spear ways. The animal feed bags would not be bad to be able to come back and get here. Because then I could obviously, for lack of a, stupid thing, I could feed animals. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Let's go ahead and get this stuff off of us. Alright, so we don't... Oh, crap, we don't have a lot of room. I think that was it. Yeah, we're not going to be able to put anything else in here. Oh, crap. That's not good. Alright, well, we are fully, over encumbered here. This is me taking a risk. I'm just gonna go looking back. Shit, that's 2 rakes. That's 2 more spears. That's 3 more spears. Not the spade. We need the sacks. Don't need the fertilizer. Forging is hard to say no to. I gotta grab that. We'll take the leak packet as well. Don't need any... we'll take the packets. Fertilizer. Steak. Okay. At this point... I don't think there's anything else. But we're going to take a small risk here. I don't think there's anything up here, but... There is this shithead. Got you. I knew I heard something in here. Just realizing I don't have something. Can I? I cannot. I do not have the weight for it. We're already at 45 pounds. Those aren't heavy enough to be able to know. Do I have any multiple books on me? I do not. Ag 2, actually. Do I have Ag 2 in one of these books? I do not. So I do need that. Yeah. We're not going to pick up the microwave for now. Alright. We seem to be home free still. This is where I wanted to go, and unfortunately, it didn't have what I was looking for. I was hoping for some garden forks, or maybe even some sneaky, like, other stuff in there, but unfortunately it did not. Alright, that's okay. Oh, the rabbits. Guys, stay out of the way of my freaking tires. I don't want to kill you. I want the bunnies to stay safe. Just going this way to be able to see what we can see here. There might be a road event here, but it doesn't look like it. Look at those gigantic potholes. Come in. Alright. Coming back to our place here. We'll be going past the nice area with the sheep in it. Alright, we might head back out if we can. We've got so many freaking spears, man. We might head back out. I don't know which way, though. Alright. This is gonna be weird. First of all, the one thing I'm gonna be fighting for is we're gonna put all these damn seed packets in here. Crap, I just did that wrong. All these seed packets can go in there. Not clearing a ton of space, though, but that's fine. My number one thing to be able to get out of here is I want to put the cheese upstairs. I know, it's weird. However, I have burger patties, and I have other things, and I wanted to celebrate the Chopper event by cooking a damn cheeseburger. And if I have bacon, Even better. Cheese, put in there. Let's see. I have fries as well. I have the beef patty. I have habaneros and jalapenos. I have the hamburger buns. I don't have bacon. I can't make a bacon cheeseburger, but I can make a cheeseburger. That works. It works still. Oh man, we got a lot of reading material. We have so much reading material so far, which is nice. Alright, the empty bucket. I don't really care, we can put that up there right now. Digital watches. Magazines are going to be down here, so we're going to magazine and this. The only reason why this is so overweight is because I'm carrying 5 spears, which is 10 pounds alone. So, crowbar is making it 12. Takes up way too much area. You know what? The small... I know what I need to do. We've got the space for it. Alright, so... I'm about to make this so much flippin' easier on myself. Also close this up. Time to grab one of these. Pick that up. Can I pick up another one? I don't know if I can. I think I probably can. I mean, I'm going to be like Thomas the Train Engine here, and I'm going to think I can. And I can. Nice. Alright, we are going to pop 2 drop boxes right here. And I'm not going to give a crap what I put in them. Like sacks and sand and whetstones and blocks and all types of crap that'll get off me. We are still really heavy, by the way. It's because of these rakes. It's carved spears. I think the higher my carving level, the better the spears get. Which is nice, but at the same time... we want to head out a little bit here, so what I'm going to do is we're going to come back over here, we're going to open this up, I'm going to move all of these wooden spears. I cannot move all those wooden spears. Crap. Boxes of nails. Box of screws. The CD players can go in here. Carpentry chisel. You know what, screw it. Food. 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 Get it out of there. Car battery charger. Coffee. Cordless phone. Dehydrated meat sticks. Digital watches. Empty gas cans. Like, just getting as much out of here as I can. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. I realize we have so much room in there, so whatever, but I need to specifically find a way to be able to do this. And honestly, what I should have done is I should have just driven the vehicle in here. Because I'm an idiot. Alright, we're going to turn this into a food drop box here. This is obviously a building drop box. Empty gas cans can be placed over here. The car battery charger can be placed apparently right there. Okay, that works for me. we're gonna eat this because we're actually a little hungry, but we'll grab these. I don't know what just happened there. I really don't know what just happened there. Oh, we can't put those in there. Interesting. So what we're going to do is we're going to drive the damn vehicle in there. I wanted to be able to get this out of there, but I don't know if we're going to be able to go out. Because I don't want to be caught out, and then all of a sudden the chopper event happened tomorrow. And something tells me that's exactly what would happen. So we're going to do one other thing here. We have room. We do know that inside here are a ton of crates. We are going to realize that we can toss that on the ground. That we can toss that on the ground. We can toss that on the ground. And we can pick up all these freaking crates. Because I am an ingrate, and I am doing a Dropbox thing because I'm lazy, and I need to multiplayer this game where someone completely den mothers me. And I'm completely sorry to anyone that I play with in the future, whoever has to do that. I just need to find someone that enjoys, like, den mothering and, like, doing, like, oh, I'm gonna place things around here, I'm gonna make it look like it's a real place and stuff like that. They're the people who just like Fashion Zoid, but in the stylized ability. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn these into specific types of drop boxes. So, food, building stuff. Here, we're going to put electronic things to break down. Which we could also put those in there. Just to be able to make it a little bit easier. Alright, now we should have enough room in there to be able to go, okay, we're going to toss the wooden spears in there. Get a ton of weight off of us. Allow us to be able to move things. It'll be easier, I swear. Alright, there we are. We are also going to do a weapon area. We'll do a book area. Do clawhammer, do a crowbar, do weapons. I don't even know what I would classify fishing as. Maybe professions, which would be like fleshing, the fishing, yeah. So we have building stuff. This. We'll make this one books. How about that? There we go. This one will be profession stuff, like the gardening trowel. And I guess the secondary hammer can go in here. Nope. Just the one, please. Thank you. The other crowbar can go in here because it's building stuff. Weapons can go in here. No. Damn it. I'm already messing it up. You know what? Profession stuff should probably be with the electronics because technically it's a profession. Then we'll make this the weapons. It'll be like baseball bats, the Desert Eagle pistol. Look at me actually sorting things. What is wrong with me? Getting these spears in there, getting them off of my person. Also, am I carrying a spear on me? Okay, I am. So this is technically a spear that does not need to be on me. Alright. Because I already got one hanging off me, and yes. Alrighty. We have a lot of room now. We have lots and lots and lots and lots of room. I will actually move all this stuff into my inventory. And we'll just use the bag to be able to move things. Okay, professions. Well, first of all, let's grab food. Profession stuff, we've got this. Fishing satchel can go in there as well. The fleshing tool. The gas can we can grab, but we'll just put it on top of something. We go glass making. Alright, maybe not. Did I ever do a food container? I did, right there. Food. Professions. Gas can. There's tons of stuff that you need to do within this game anyways. It's sucky stuff, you know. Not the funnest stuff. Alright, that's going to be that. Empty backpack spare is going to be profession. Books. Building. Food. Building. Building. Food. Weapon. Profession. Book. Books. Alright, we're getting back in there. Alright. We're starting with the books. Pop all those in there. Alright, now we got the weapons. Which is the hunting knife. Alright, now we got the profession stuff, which is... Bam, bam. No, stop. Bam, bam. Right there. These, I'm going to say, are actually professions because the hatchets are going to be used for, like, chopping wood. I guess. Weird. That one doesn't make sense. I get it. Just hang with me. Just hang with me. Alright. I'm just trying to make sense a little bit. And they might kind of overlap on the making sense factors and maybe not make so much sense. Oops. Weapon. These are going to go in with weapons. I know it's weird. Professions. Book. Professions. Food. Profession. Food. Book. Professions. I mean, we're down to 70. It's 6. Oh, shit. No, we just missed freaking... We just missed probably the last exposure survival. Damn it. Oh, well. We'll figure it out in time. I don't even know if we got exposure survival at this point. We probably don't. Let's get the food in there. So we're going to put weapons as the meat cleavers, because I'm actually using those as short blade weapons as well. Obviously that can go in there. Then we have professions, which is going to be essentially all of this. It's a really weird way to be able to organize, but it's something, which is a lot more than I normally do for freaking organizing. I am really not an organizer. We are down to 73 kilos opened. We got the food. Professions. Also, weapon. Food. Professions. Book. Professions, I guess. Building. Building. Book. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I feel like I'm just screwing this up further and further I go. That's fun. Actually making like a little game out of it. Like, ooh, you want to put this there? You want to put this there? Yeah, that works for me. Alright, we're actually going to put those that, maybe not. Yeah, we'll put some in there. We're going to take one of the welder's masks. We're going to keep one on us. These are all profession things, so we'll do that. Technically that is two. Technically that is two. Technically that is two, I think. No. We put the sacks in the building stuff. Food. Get it. Sacks are in here, I believe. Yes. Oddly, 7 p.m. by the way, but oddly, we've cleared out nearly 100 kilos worth of space in this freaking vehicle by just being weird. We're probably going to go ahead. I don't want to get rid of these. I kind of want to keep the Beatties in there. We definitely don't need the plank in there. We don't need the rubber ducks in there. We don't need the 4 tire irons in there. Now I'm just looking at things that I can get out of here for weight-wise, because I kind of want to keep the rest of it in there. Food. These are weapons to me, so... Welding torches. We still haven't found a frickin', like a mask at all, which is weird. Really weird. Yeah, I kind of want to keep the rest of this stuff in here. Maybe professions here, but... Oh, the pouch. That could help. We only need one of those. That's technically profession, so... Water ration can, I don't know the vice grips, definitely. Whetstone, wire, seeds. Yeah, I think the rest of it is just kind of like, eh. I think we're good with that. Alright, so let's get through these things real quick. Professions is going to be the pouch, the sewing kit, the seeds, the scissors, the skizzers. Welding is going to be welding rods, wire. Plank is just going to get thrown on the damn ground. Vice grips, welding torches, whetstones. Weapons at this point, or tire irons at this point, are going to be weapons. I know it's weird, but... Welding in here. And there. I wish there was, like, proximity inventory, like, proximity, so you could set up, like, stuff in crates, and then you could put it into drop boxes, and that would automatically transfer the other crates. But that's kind of not how it works. So, all right, garbage bags, and you know what? Lysol. We're gonna start a rubber duck army. Right there, right there. It's the army of rubber duckies. The rubber-d duckies. Alright, this can all go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Alright, look at that. We're down to 8.92 kilos with 6 in there. What I need to do specifically is I need to find a frickin' bag. We are tired. It is 7:50 p.m. I have this funny feeling we might be dealing with a chopper event tomorrow. So I really want to get up there for this 8 o'clock hit, because it might just say air activity detected. And it's about to start here. So let's sit down and listen to it for a second. The automated broadcast system. Tell me what we need to know. Tell me if we're going to get air activity tomorrow, please. I really, really don't wish to stay up any further. We're really tired. I wish to just deal with this so I can go out and do the stuff that I need to do. It's simple as that. Oh no. Okay. We're still not getting an air activity detected push. In time here we will, but it's not there. Alright, so this was all the digital watches and everything. I think what I should do at this point, we are extremely tired, but I need to be up. So we're going to work on just dismantling everything. We are going to work on dismantling the living hell out of stuff. I'll back out here so we can still see the thing here. But it's time to dismantle. Also, I should really favorite this so I don't end up doing that. Belt, I should favorite it. And I'm curious, can I just go into the crafting menu and do this? Can I just go into the crafting menu and do this? Dismantle electronic items. There we are. Max. 2. Alright. There we go. Now I can still pay attention to the other stuff here, and then I can come in here and pop this up where my electric is there. There we are. There we are. We got TV remotes. We got 7 of those to be able to dismantle. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuff, good stuff. We have another event coming in, or another friggin'... There we go. Pausing this up to be able to answer Lily. How you doing, Lil? How you doing, lady? Redeemed a hydrate. Okay. Hi, Sonny. Can I help you? Dude, that's Gatorade. You're not gonna like the smell of Gatorade. You little weirdo. It's as orange as you are. What? Hi, Eepy. Oh, you going to sleep? What? Hi, Sonny. Thinking about going to bed? Yeah. I think when I'm on late, that's what a lot of people do, is they just kind of go to bed. Listen to the voice and go to sleep. Sonny, are you fine? Are you okay? Oh, now you're just walking over there? Oh, I see what you want. I see what you want. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's noon. Well, young lady, that is what they call a nap in, you know, the real world. Yeah, I suppose it's like 1:30 p.m. over there for you. It is 1:30 p.m. over there for you. It is midnight 31 over here. Alright, let's get back to this. I'm going to continue recording here. Alright, what else do we have to take apart here? Can we take apart the watches? Maybe I'm just not standing close enough. No. Possible ingredients. Speaker, TV remote. Recipe name. Required items. Watch. Dismantle simple electronics. There we are. Yeah, that's trying to take... Oh, I don't have them on me. That's why. I do not have them on me. That was why. We got to take them onto our person. Now we'll be able to do it. Can you also take those apart? You cannot. Alright, there we are. Alright, we are getting a warning over here. Let's see what is going on with this. Okay. Anything? The hell? I suppose this is these. We can just do that. Okay, so we still have not gotten... Why is it only saying 17? Oh, because it's only the black digital watches. Gotcha. Alright, let's do this. We're just going to continue pushing through this because we should be able to get electrical 1 pretty easily, which allowed our hot wire vehicles, which is nice. It is nice. But we need electrical 3. There's electrical 1. Alright. We'll max that. And do the red ones now. Alright, so we are working our way up to 2 here. Doing better than I thought. Alright, we are at 10 p.m. Sectors. I'm not seeing any air activity detected still. So, interesting. The other thing that I want to take a look at, how many digital watches? Alright, so we have 4 of those. It is not counting the one that I'm wearing, which is good. Let's max that and grab that. That's why I wanted to make sure that I wasn't doing that. Handheld game console, get that one out of the way. Headphones, get those out of the way. Flashlight I don't want to do. Cordless phone though, we will do. And earbuds we will do. Alright, so all that stuff that I saved up so far got me a grand total of a level and a half. It's not easy to level electronics, man. Like, we're at 67 out of 150, and that's with the book. It'd be crazy. The good news is we have plenty of scrap electronics now. We have 65 scrap electronics. So, that's always a good thing. Alright, but that means we have a long ways to go to be able to get that all settled out. Like, going around and tearing apart TVs like crazy. Probably the good idea there. Alright, let's go ahead and... I kind of want to see the event here, so... We're going to look in here real quick. Not in there. Do we start working? Yeah, let's start reading first aid one. Why not? And stand over here and see what the emergency broadcast says. Tomorrow, average temperature 70 or 57.3 minimum. 7.95 mile per hour expected. Clear skies. Zzz. Zzz. Alright, so I do not think we're going to be getting the chopper event tomorrow. I'm going to be honest with you. I do not think it's still going to be happening, which is kind of freaking wild that we are not getting the chopper event. I'm actually shocked. We are hungry. Do we still have anything on us, food-wise? We do not. If we do not get the chopper event in the morning, we will be heading out to piss off a certain area. Because I want a new bag. And I know exactly where I need to go to be able to do so. We're going to take these cucumbers. We're going to take these onions. And that's what we're going to eat in the morning. We will let ourselves starve the rest of the time. You know what? We'll even put some packaged corn in there. Alright, I didn't mean to be able to take all that packaged corn. We don't need 3 of them. We just need 1 of them. Thank you. Alright, as long as the power doesn't go out, we should be fine. Other than that, we are ready to go. You, your friends, your family, and your loved ones. Please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again tomorrow. Once again, still waiting on the chopper event. Have a good night. Alright, that recording is done. I didn't need to get up at that time. I don't need to listen to that anymore. I could have slept until like 8 o'clock in the morning. I would have been fine. Which means I really need to switch my my alarm. Because I don't need to get up for that anymore. Alright, let's take a look at what we got here. So, I need to name this file now. Just day 8. What were we working on? Day 8, well, I mean, we were sorting things. We were getting things unpacked, so we were den mothering. There we go. Day 8 will be den mothering. It's kind of interesting how I'm kind of naming these days now. Like, I don't know how to feel about that. Day 1 is naked and afraid. Day 2 is clearing the creek. Day 3 is looting the creek. Day 4 is over the river. Day 5 is generators galore. Day 6 is building the defenses. Day 7 is where's the generator magazine? And day 8 is den mothering so far. Yeah, we've been interesting. It's been interesting. Kind of want this to do like a storytelling a little bit, telling that little bit of a story. Where's my sonny? I just gave you treats. I kind of expect you to be right here. Yeah, you are, aren't you? Yes, you are. Give me 1 second. Oh, man, while I change this up. I'm going to get up for just a split second, grab a drink, and stretch. Because we have been on for 5.5 hours right now. And honestly, I feel good. I feel really good. Keep in mind, today was my last day of physical therapy, which means Mondays and Wednesdays I no longer have appointments. So... However, keep in mind, there is a chance that I'm going to start going to the gym like 3 to 4 times a week. So, we shall see. We shall see. Alright. Just got up, stretched the old leggies. Oh, feeling good, feeling good. That actually does feel good. Give myself an old stretch of the back. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. And we're going to be ready to be able to start up here for day 9. Cracked it, Sodi. So I will tell you, we will probably keep going tonight until the chopper event happens. And then obviously go through the day of the chopper event. If it doesn't happen today, we'll go do something, and then hope that it happens tomorrow. But we are not going to quit stream until that's done. So I will probably be on for at least another hour, obviously, to be able to do this episode. So, all right, let's get started on day 9 here. Day 9. Why did I wake up at 5:50? I didn't need to. We don't need Cook Show, so I don't even think there is any more Cook Show. However, we do need... Oh, there is a cook show. Interesting. Day 9, there's a cook show. Alright, but what we're looking at and what we're focusing on is this up here. Clear skies, mild wind from northeast. However, humidity, whatever, I don't care. Finish it off. Show me air activity. Air activity detected. Air activity detected. Really? That's wild. That is freaking wild. I would have expected that completely. That is actually crazy, man. Alright, so we're down to 80 pounds here. I think what I'm going to do is we are going to read through one of these things. There's a book in here that I was actually interested in reading through. I thought we found maintenance 2, but maybe not. No, we found maintenance 3, which is going to help out so much because we're about to hit maintenance 4, which means that 5 and 6 is 3. That's going to help out so damn much. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, you know what? We're going to read First Aid 1 just a little bit while we wait for the next broadcast because I want to make sure. I don't trust that there was no air activity detected on that one. Not gonna lie. I've been surprised before. Alright, it should be about here. Air activity detected. There it is. I knew I should have checked it. I knew it was good to check it. Okay, there it is. Let's get out here. Disassemble this. Let's grab that plank and those nails. We can put those nails, place them here, and place that plank right here. Alright. Let's start by getting these curtains closed. This curtain is closed. That curtain's closed. Do we have any more sheets? Yes. Like, wait a second, I need one more sheet here. Otherwise, not all the windows are covered. We're going to add a sheet here. We're going to close the curtains, and all windows are covered. I cannot see a damn thing here. Wow. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh, it's right there. That's why. We don't need this one on. There we go. Alright, all the windows are covered. We are good. Air activity will start, like, it'll be like, what, noon? The chopper will start flying around and doing its thing. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to start working on a couple of different books here. So, First Aid 1 is good. Foraging 1. Did we get 2 levels in foraging, or was it just 1? It was only a partial 1. We're going to do a foraging book. We are going to do... is there any other masonry one? Might not be a bad one either. I think we're going to do masonry one. We have not read mechanics 2, even though we can. So we could do that one as well. I think that will kind of let out our day there. We don't need to do any more than that. Alright, let's sit down. Let's get started. It's going to be, I think we're going to start... with foraging. I think we're going to start with foraging, and that's going to be a good time there. I know it's going to be fast. It's not particularly... I'm kind of interested to be able to see when the chopper event starts. We'll hear it clear as day when it does come through. Because you guys can probably hear the pages right now flipping. Alright, let's actually speed it up at least by 2 here. Air activity detected. About halfway through the day, we are going to go out and we're going to cook burgers. Cheeseburgers. But I mean, if you were in a situation like this is exactly what people would be doing in Apocalypse. They would be reading, they would be catching up on things, they would be kind of hiding, you know, doing their thing, chilling out, taking baths while the water was still on, you know, stuff like that. This is so damn slow. Oh, there it is. 9 o'clock in the morning. The chopper is going. 9 o'clock in the morning, the chopper's hitting. And now keep in mind, if zombies are out there, we will hear them. Because they will have to hit the barricades on the windows. They'll have to hit the doors, and they'll have to hit the wall of that hallway. And I think this doesn't want to go away. It's been going for an hour and a half now. Oh, and we just got a meta event. Wow. They're trying hard, aren't they? They're going to roll back through them. As I said, about midday, so noon. Basically after I get done reading this book. Yeah, it's still coming around. It's been going for 2 hours and 10 minutes so far. And this is even with not moving around, having all the windows covered. Alright. Wait, there's no way we're still getting... It's day 9. How are we still getting frickin' carpentry? How are we still getting woodcraft on day 9? Did they extend it? Or is it just commercial? Oh, it was just a commercial. I was like, what the heck? Alright, so we're almost done with this book. Then we'll go out and we'll cook burgers. And listen for the telltale sounds of the pain in the butt whirlybird. I guess we'll just go ahead and put these back because we're not going to be able to go through all those books. If I do, I mean, first aid would be a good one. Alright, let's... Alright, so what we want to do is we want to get beef patties. I did not realize I had that many beef patties. Holy crap. We want to get 1, 2, 3 beef patties. We want to get our pack of hamburger buns. We want to get our cheese. There we are. Alright, hamburger patties. Beef patties. We're going to open this up. We're going to put the pack of hamburger buns. Actually, we're going to open up the pack of hamburger buns before I put that in there. Alright, there we go. We got 3 hamburger buns. Oh, we got 4 hamburger. I did not realize that. I did not realize it was 4. Alright, then we'll grab the other beef patty. We're going to eat the fresh cucumber while we're at it. Put the other beef patty in here. And then we're going to start cooking some burgers. And we're just going to thaw out our buns. Got a lot of stuff done so far. That maintenance I cannot wait for. I cannot wait for the maintenance to be able to do what it needs to do. Alright, those are cooking. Those are fresh. Alright, so we have onions. So yeah, I can add onions, I can add cheese. Speed this up a little bit. I'm gonna process still. The chopper is still, like, he's still, the stone is still around. Alright, is everyone good? What about this one? Get up, get up, get up. Yes. Oh my god, just go. Turn off. There we are. Fresh cooked beef patties. We are going to make a beef patty burger. We are going to make... We're going to put some... Ooh. You can do so many nice things in here. So let's actually put onion on it. And then let's put seasoning salt on it. And then let's put barbecue sauce on it. Sounds freaking fantastic, by the way. And then let's put mustard on it, because mustard is SS, or is triple S tier. And then we'll put a pickle on it. Why can't we put cheese on it? We have processed cheese right here. Why can't we put processed cheese on it? I'm going to try something here. So we're going to drop this in here and see if I can't put it on there now. No. What the hell? Oh, because it's frozen. It's because it's frozen. It's because it's frozen. Hold on a second here. Unfreeze, damn it. Come on. I want a cheeseburger. There we go. Alright, there we are. Now we can add the cheese. Beef, onion, and processed cheeseburger. Look at that. It's a nom nom on a nom nom. You know what? We're gonna add salsa. Why the hell not, right? That sounds fantastic, actually. We're not gonna add marinara to it, but we'll add some hot sauce. Be like a freaking Diablo burger over here. Add some pepper. I mean, that makes me look like it's happy. We're gonna eat this damn thing. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Let's go ahead and create some more burgers. And now we will add, like, onion to them. We'll add some more beef to it. Apparently. We're just gonna keep on adding beef burger, or beef to them. Alright, this one cannot add any more beef to it, so. Now we're just gonna add random condiments to it. I don't care if it's marinade at this point. We're just gonna dress these things up. By the way, am I getting absolute crap for cooking experience, but whatever. That's fine. Beef and onion burger with barbecue sauce. That actually sounds freaking fantastic. Oh, now all three of them are beef and onion burger with barbecue sauce. Interesting. Let's just continue adding random condiments until one of them is done, and then we'll just continue doing it. So the funny thing is, we're not getting cooking experience for doing this stuff. By just adding things to it. You would actually have to, like, cook the item. Alright, we're just gonna add more to that. This seems to be the one that's done. Yeah. I mean, look at this burger. It's 38. Look at all the additives on it. That's crazy. This is 38. This is 42. And this one, we're just gonna keep on adding to it. We'll add the beef to it as well. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. And it looks like salsa is being added to it, and now it's good. Now look at this. Now we have a burger with 42, 42, and 38. Freaking 3 burgers that will keep me freaking nom-noms later on. And they're just going in the freezer right now. They're just going in the freezer right now. We do have bread and stuff like that, so we can make other sandwiches. We do have these beef patties as well. Apparently we still have almost three full beef patties, which is crazy, right? What if I thawed the bread out? I mean, I would have to slice it. Do I have anything to slice it with? I gotta have a knife here, right? A bread knife, specifically. There's a butter knife. I don't think that works. Craft wrapper piece. Slice. Toast bread. I didn't even think about that. I think you need to thaw this first. So we're going to throw that in there. Let's turn it on very slowly. And just do that. Nutrition, bread's good. Let's turn this off. Get off. There we go. Alright, can we slice the bread now? We cannot slice the bread. What the hell do you mean we can't slice the bread? And yes, I realize the chopper event is now over. Apparently we can't. Oh, that sucks. Wait, no. Oh, you can only slice bread by doing it here. You have to fold. It's got to be crafting menu to be able to slice bread. Whatever. We can't add the... Alright, well, whatever. We'll just create sandwiches, I guess. I wanted to be able to make freaking, beef patty. We have 2 onion sandwiches. Interesting. 3 onion sandwiches when we do this. Apparently you can't add the beef patty to this, which, whatever. We're just going to eat a beef patty then. We're full to bursting. Okay. We'll put these beef patties in the freezer again. Maybe we'll eat them with something else, but right now let's go ahead and just mow on sandwiches here. Oh, that's onion sandwich with mustard. That does not... An onion sandwich with barbecue sauce. These sound weird. Onion sandwich with hot sauce. How dressed up do you think we can get onion sandwiches? I don't know, but they're up to like 12 and 17 hunger now, which is crazy. We want to make this a round the home chill out day. We will go out and check. Oh, we can add honey as a seasoning. That actually sounds really freaking good. Barbecue and honey? That's a 23 freaking hunger sandwich. We are making sure that we're eating good in the neighborhood today. And whoop. And then add honey as seasoning. Alright, that's the last one here. Can we stop having an onion? Like, just, please, just... Dear Lord, how is there still anything left of this onion? We're just gonna eat the damn... We can't eat the onion. Alright. Random vegetable. There we go. Onion's gone. Like, we're adding honey and margarine and hot sauce and everything to these things. It's crazy. And they're 23... Oh, that one's 18. But 23 hunger, 18 hunger. Yeah. We'll eat the 18 hunger one. Look at you just mowing on your sandwich. Nice. That's happiness. That is pure happiness. Making weird shit. And enjoying it. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and fill our empty plastic bottle here. Now, I'm not going to go out until after 6 p.m. because I do want to catch to be able to see if there is a life, or not a life and living, exposure survival. So we're going to sit here for a second to do that. Alright, do we have an exposure survival starting right now? It's Took's Bear. We're also probably still see CIA designated zone, and that's going to say air activity detected, even though it's already done. Yeah. Alright, I think we are on just commercials. Yep, there is no more of that. Alright, let's go ahead. Two things we're going to do. We're going to open our curtains. We need the ability to see. Doesn't look like we got anything there. We're going to take a look around here. Alright, so let's grab a singular plank and a singular nail. We'll rebuild this floor. And here we go. Let's find out if anything happened. It shouldn't have, because we killed 400 zombies before this. Everything is still intact there because of the fact that we boarded the windows. Everything should still be fully intact here. Our only, like, true weak spots was the doors and these garage doors. Everything else was boarded up with at least 2 boards. Some with 4. I think we are perfectly safe. I don't think a single thing got called in. That's wild. Well, yeah, with that, that's the way to be able to make sure that you do not have anything bother you. That's crazy. It's 7 p.m. I'm going to do something stupid. Well, or than normal. But what I want to do is call out any zombies that might be in the small area there. So, here we go. Because I have a feeling there's some in the woods, maybe. And I don't want to be foraging and have them jump on me. I'm shocked. There's truly nothing around us? Oh no, there we go, there we go. Alright, see what I mean? These fences are awesome, by the way. Spears and fences are amazing. Is that the only zombie that came? Nope, here's more over here. Hey, over here. There's more coming from over here. Alright, so we did call them in. Yeah, there's more coming from there. Alright, here we go. Just a couple, but these are ones that could have been dangerous before. Can you imagine these things freaking... sneaking up on me while I'm out there foraging? That'd be dangerous, man. I've always wanted to try something. But I'm too chicken to do it. So... oh, didn't mean to do that. This charging thing. should be able to charge and freaking spike a zombie. It's really, really hard to aim it, though. But we're going to try it. Oh my god, what the hell? No! What are you doing? I'm pretty sure we just got saved by fucking something. Yeah, because we didn't take any damage. Okay, I am never running around like that again. I wanted to screw around, and I almost effed around and found out. Holy crap. Dear Lord. Oh, there's a beret. Where's my bucket hat? There's my bucket hat. I wonder what saved me. It had to have been something. The leather coat. 2 holes in it. The freaking leather coat saved me. Alright, so I'm going to tell you right now. Well, that was a stupid move. The smart one was, honking the horn. How many zombies have we had walk out now? There's been a lot of them. Well, I mean, I could easily tell you. It's been 10 of them so far. We are going to go ahead and sit in the truck for a little bit while we wait for more zombies to come, because running or doing the sprinting thing does wear you out very quickly. Dude, that almost got me killed. Holy crap. That just wasted my freaking... I wonder if the shirt took a hole? Jeans didn't. So the leather coat and shirt and the denim shirt combo saved me. Yeah, because that's where it stopped. The freaking leather coat and shirt combo saved me. Because you have 2 holes and 1 hole. Which makes sense. They have a combined 55 scratch defense and 27 bite defense. Dear Lord. That probably saved me so much there. Saved me from being even... Probably just saved me from turning into a man-witch. Alright. Well. Let's do a little walk around real quick, because I don't know if they're sitting back there banging on something, I wouldn't be able to hear it right now. But I'm glad I didn't start up foraging without, or I didn't start up foraging, just not check anything, because that could have been dangerous. Oh, look at that. There was another one there. Any over here? Some over there. So yeah, some did get called into the area, for sure. But a lot of it was because of how many we already took out. That wasn't the problem. The one thing I should do, especially since... Alright, we're going to work on something here. Something that I should have done a while back. Jeans, you're coming with me. T-shirt, you're coming with me. Oh, look at that. Another one in the area. 13 of them so far. T-shirt. Oh my god, wow. Okay, I didn't see you. Dear Lord. Whew. Dear Lord Almighty. Now this is where this comes in handy. Jacket. Sweater. Pants. Tank top. We'll do jeans. Pants. Shirt. Short skirt. And a long jacket. Move all that over. This is the reason why I got proximity inventory, honestly, was just to be able to work on tailoring. I'm being completely honest. Yes, I know. But I'm just trying to get as much of this stuff together as I can before the bodies go away. Jeans, leather coat, long sleeve t-shirts, skirt, t-shirt, tank top. Okay, belts, no belts. Take those. Alright, we're up to 45 kilos. And then we'll go ahead and dump them in the garage. We'll tear things apart, and then all the dirty stuff I'll bring to wash. Here. We'll dump them here. That's a lot of stuff that we picked up. Holy crap. That's a whole freaking butt ton of freaking stuff, man. Oh, there's the tuxedo shirt, apparently. Alright, we will craft. And we will... I guess? I'm kind of... Oh, rip clothing. There we are. I was going to say, I was like, what the heck? It's weird because it would be so much easier just to be able to rip everything all at once, but now you have to go through this process of just... Actually, I'm wondering if I can do this. So, like, can I do this? This? Nope, it doesn't allow you to do this. You have to do that one at a time, which is crazy. That is just so stupid, man. That is ridiculous. That is so ridiculous that you have to go through that. I'm pretty sure that's the denim shirt that's on me, which is weird. Maybe it's not. Alright, so we have regular rags. Did we pick up everything up off the ground? Holy crap, we did everything. Nice. Alright, so... Did that give me any thread? No. Which is a slight problem. You know what? I don't need to be the a-hole that does this, right? I can just do this. But that's all I should need to do, right? I'm curious if this actually works. You hear it filling up. Oh, look at my character shaking. Oh, it's because I was going so fast. It's funny as shit. I just want to see them clean out. Because right now they're all still dirty. And I'm wondering how many freaking zombies this attracts. Because to me, this is still incredibly useful. Because I don't know if this actually uses water. I don't know if it uses water or if it just uses the electricity. It would be weird if it didn't use water, but... Dear Lord, how long does this thing go? It just finished. I think. They're still dirty. Does it not do... So I'm kind of guessing these aren't done by washing machine. You have to like do it when they're still closed. We might need to do those when they're still closed. They might not work on that. All right, we still have unlimited water here, so oh my god. Please tell me we can do this with the sink. Come on, man. This doesn't make any damn sense that we'd have to do it like this. You should be able to do all of it. Like, look at this. Why are we only able to do one per area? That's crazy. It's trying to use my bottle. That is insane. Crafting. Clean bandage, I guess you can say. Aqua bottle, aqua bottle. Yeah, like, look at this. It has to come from a bottle, a bowl, a canteen. It can't come from the sink. How insane is that? Water source, maybe. No. It's not set up where it can come from a sink. It's only set up where it can come from those other things. That is absolutely insane. Alright, well, if that's the case, well, we pick up the empty pot, maybe? I don't know. What does the empty pot carry? Only 1.5 liters. It's... A 2-liter bottle carries more than that pot. That's insane. So in order to be able to wash with this, I have to do this all these times. That is absolutely freaking nuts. Alright, so I think I learned the lesson, the reason why this is like what it is. I think what I need to do is bring the clothes in full and then throw them in the washer, because when they're already stripped down, it doesn't work. Which sucks. I wish there was a better way of doing this. I really do. I think the easiest way of doing it is probably this. This is a 2-liter bottle. And then refilling the bottle. It's actually easier to do it like this. That's freaking insane, man. really is. Because it doesn't count the sink as a water source. In the crafting menu, at least. I'm getting an error every single time I wash a rag in the sink. That's insane. This is... See, the reason why this is so insane is because we used to simply be able to go chrome sink, wash, rag, all. And then they were done. And then they were done. This is... Stuff like this is the exact reason why... Okay, add your crafting menu. I understand. But the idea taking away the right-click menu was a good idea is just idiotic. It really is. That backfired in the best way? Yeah. From what I do when I clear a bunch of zombies, I just drop the loot right next to the body, so I come back. Yeah, I need to start doing that. I have the proximity loot thing for zombies, but yeah. Rain would clean clothes. Yeah, well, when you're on there. I don't know if they get clean when they're on a zombie, though. So, I don't know. What's going on, Earkia? I'm butchering that. I know I am. Yeah. Getting rid of right-click no matter what is incredibly silly. It should never have happened. If you want to do one, it doesn't mean that the other needs to go away. Just add the crafting menu and the ability. Yeah. Earkia. Nice. Alright. Alrighty, then I think what we are going to do at this point in time is we are going to go ahead and finish out the night and get some sleep, obviously. Not a good thing to be able to keep on sitting here like this, so... Alright, so outside of that insanity that is taking so long to be able to do, especially since these are just... You know, I wonder, hold on a second. If you can't do it in that sink, can I do it in the bathtub? Is it easier to do it in the bathtub? Can I do it from there? It still says that, but let's see if the option is here, at least. Because I tried putting the rags and the denim strips and the leather strips in the washer, and I ran the washer the entire time, and it didn't work. Yeah, no, clean bandages. Water source is not showing up. It's just the water in the bottle that's showing up. It is not showing up here at all. So it doesn't count any of these as water sources. Yikes. Wow. I think what we'll do then is we're going to go ahead, because this is going to be our little tailoring room anyways. I will actually throw down my denim strips, my rags, my leather strips. The dirty ones we will... God, we gotta put them somewhere. I'm probably going to throw them down in here, because I'm just going to wash them one of these days. So we're probably just going to toss them in here right now. And then I'll wash them. Actually, I wonder if that makes them any easier. No, it doesn't. Damn. Damn. Alright, but we don't need all that on us. We did make a fantastic couple of things for food as our chopper event. Wait a second, why is there only... Oh, I was going to say, there shouldn't have been only one of those in there. We're going to take out our beef and onion burger with barbecue sauce. We're going to warm it up real quick. It's 4:20 in the morning. I realize it is. We deserve a little bit of a sleep here. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to turn this off. We're going to grab our burger. And we're going to mow down on a nom nom burger. We have something that we do need to do here. And that is find the damn generator mag. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and actually let ourselves sleep a little bit here. We don't need to get up at 5:30 in the morning anymore. I'm actually good with getting up at like 10 a.m. Let's do that. Alright, you, your friends, your family, and your loved ones, please stay safe out there. And remember, avoid the damn chopper. We will see you guys again next time. Have a good one. Bye. Alright, that's the end of that recording. Alright, so that was interesting. That was actually interesting. So there's only 14 zombies that showed up around us because we killed over 400 of them in the area already. It's crazy. What we will do, we will name that one. So chopper event came on day 9. I think. Was it day 9? It was day 9, wasn't it? Yeah, it was day 9. Right after we done our dead mothering. Alright. So day 9 we will call Get to the Chopper. There we go. Alright, so far I think we got the names down here. Day 1, Naked and Afraid. Day 2, Cleaning the Creek. Day 3, Eluding the Creek. Day 4, Over the River. Day 5, Generators Galore. Day 6, Building the Defenses. Day 7, Where is the Generator Magazine? Day 8, Den Mothering. And Day 9, Get to the Choppa. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Alrighty. We started on day 4 here. So we did 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, which is the reason we've been on for 6.5 hours nearly. I think that is a good time to be able to say, hey, probably enough. Probably enough. It is what? It's 1:35 in the morning. It is 1:35 in the morning. I appreciate you guys all. I think what we are going to do, though, is we are going to send it off here. I think it's a good time here. So what we'll do is we will set up something on YouTube for people to be able to send me somewhere. And then I will send people on Twitch somewhere as well. So give me 1 second while we do that. We will go ahead and set this up. Just learned how to do this on YouTube yesterday, so that's actually freaking cool, how to redirect on YouTube. Super freaking cool. Oh, you could... Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Okay. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. Alright, well, you know what? I thought you could possibly set it to, like, one of your own videos or something like that, but apparently you cannot. It can only be sent to... That's weird. Okay, I don't know how to feel about that one. Let's go ahead and see if there's anyone else out there playing Project Zomboid. Because I don't think that's going to work otherwise. Oh my god, there's... It's really hard seeing what's on here, because we ran a random Kiwi Gamer before, and it was not there. It was not there. Alright, so what we're going to do is, I'm going to see if I can't specifically put this here, maybe. What we're going to do is we are going to go to the YouTube Studios. Or attempt this. I appreciate you guys so much. If you guys want to... Alright, this should work if I could do this. So let's go to... the last live. Can we... somehow copy this video link? Alright, maybe this will work. No. We're going to try this. We're going to see what it does. We're just going to put this on there and we're going to see what it does. I don't know what it's going to do. I have no idea what it's going to do. As for Twitch, we'll go ahead and check this out. As for Twitch, let's see if there's anyone live over here. So let's pop over here. I don't want to hear myself, so let's do this. And let's do this. Alright. Let's see. Is there anyone on right now that would appreciate a couple of freaking people? By the way, this is the stupid thing. This shows you how many people are actually logged into your chat as compared to how many people Twitch is counting. As you can see, there's a lot more than 4 people here. Yeah. Twitch is ridiculous. There's like no one on right now. Oh, that's actually crazy. Alright, Ally World. PZ in the background while psychoanalyze video games. Okay, I don't know how to feel about that one. I do not know how to feel about that one. I don't know. Like, there's barely anyone on my list, so I don't know. Why don't we do this? We'll do this. We'll just do this. We'll do this. Low to high. Find someone that is streamings. One viewer. Okay. What do they sound like? Oh, I don't have a mic, and no, I can't look at chat, my bad. Unfortunately, that is probably a no-no. We at least want someone who's going to interact with people. So... Dutch, but speaking English. Okay, this could be fun. So, we will raid... Monday Murder. Alright. We will see you guys again next time. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. And I appreciate you guys all so damn much being around here. We will see you guys again next time. Have a good one. Bye.